Hey guys, Mandagar here. Hope you're having a good day or night as it may be. Hey Bella and Nerd. And Doggy and Bonnie. You maxed your Pandemonium. Mine will be 7-star. I'm just missing a little bit. Excuse me. There's Spotlight Fiend. Now with a mic. Hey Karen. My Lunar Toro, I don't have much of a Lunar Toro, but yes I can show. He's 5.2. 16,940 power. So not too crazy. Ah yeah, Nerd, I have a few and I will get a few more soon. When the PTLs comes around for Super Rabbit I think I will get, and Monster Treaty I'm ready for. So there's a few changes here in this event. There's some tunes not being buyable, which is yeah, I don't know. I don't like it so much, but I understand it. Then they took vials out of this one and put them in this random thing here. But on average you get about the same vials, so I don't know. It might be okay. I know some people are unhappy about it. Yeah, Prime, I have every tool in the game. I'm running out of those gold leak things. But the silver and the bronze, I got plenty. Oh, that's one we need there. Okay, Kartik. Yeah, I think that test your luck is not bad. It's just I don't see why they would nerf the other one, the tune-up material one. But the test your luck looks like it gives a nice amount of casino stones and also a nice amount of energy. Will they ever update this? 403,000 casino stones now and 18,000 green ones. Soon I will be at 500k, so we can make another video. Ah, nerd, I don't think that matters too much. It's just a few leaderboard points. I guess I can do it. Salty Saloon.
Allow me to introduce myself.
This seems to happen very often on the second level. I haven't made any statistics, but it seems to be fairly often. What was it you wanted me to buy? This one, I guess, and then cube it. Yeah, sure. It's not like I will run out of those things. Then what else do we need? So we got that one. Let's go and spend the blue tickets if I have any. Not those ones. This one. I'll take that. Guess I need Fiend boosters. 16. And of course formulas as always. Not alpha and beta formulas though. I have plenty of those. But the golden ones. And those I also need. Does the CS exchange feel like a casino? I don't know what it feels like. It's yeah. This is what it is. Another jackpot. It's not the most important jackpot in the game, but still it helps a little bit. No, we need formulas. Infinity formulas. There was 2. That's 50 vials. Bella, I never purchased anything. I have been free player forever. Not the best of spins. But I get the secret sources okay. Yeah, but the jackpots are not very important because you can buy it in the regional events for... You can buy a lot. Oh, 4 infinity formulas. Nice. 2 more. With 6, that's 150 vials. And 10 omega formulas. Cool. This is a good spin. Another one. They are not secret souls. I call it secret sauce. I know it says secret stuff on the bottle, but that's not my problem. I got all those resources from playing since beta, if you're talking about all the stuff that you need for tune-ups. Nerd, you get the gems by playing. I also get a little bit from Scopely every month. But basically playing everything, using all your energy. That was a nice one. 12 epic and 6 legendary formulas. Gadgets. I think it's, my goodness, I get a lot of jackpots. Have they raised the chance or something? Oh, I'm just having a lucky day. I think gadgets are very dangerous addition to the game because they can be very game breaking and needing to nerf of gadgets or specific tunes. But that being said, I think it's logical for Scopely to add more stuff so you can increase your power. Or that maybe it's not unexpected because they make money on it. No? Lots of stuff. There was some more infinity formulas. I love these blue tickets. I think I have enough of those boosters now. So let's see here. So 15,000 secret stores now. I didn't get very many medals. I think it's okay. Let's check that. What's the chance for secret stores now? 1.5% chance, and I got what, 4 jackpots? Okay, that's a little crazy. Ah, that can't be true. I must have gotten some more than that. Yeah. Spotlight wheels, you wanna do that now? Sure, we can do that. Just wanna see what I got here. I can't imagine it's a milestone already. Was that from those 30 cubit pieces? You wanna do spotlight? Okay, I need some black tickets, I guess. But only 5 times to get the casino stones. Oh, spotlight campaign. Okay, later. One thing at a time. And then one expensive one. So what's the chance? The only one I want is Omega, I think. Yeah. Monster Treaty will be fixed when the PTL comes next time, I think it is. So we want Omega, 32% chance. Hopefully. That was not fun. There we have him. At least I got him once. There's the spotlight thing. Yeah, maybe before we do that, is there any way to get Pandemonium pieces in this event? I don't think so. I assume not, but hey, Broken Blade. There we have Marusio.
How's it going?
Hey. Good. Just started.
Nah.
Where are you? You should be able to hear Marusio now.
Yep.
So anyway, to get Pandemonium pieces, besides from crests, I mean.
Crest, that's it.
Okay, so let's see how many. I'm not missing very many. 100
Hey,
something.
Ducky. Yeah. For what, 7?
Yeah. So
I thought about getting.
I'm just doing it so I can get Ronin the last star fragment. But I mean, like, I got so close that it might as well.
I could get him to 7/7, but I don't know if I'm going to.
Yeah, I don't think I will do that, but 7 is okay. Move. Where are those quests?
Offers, yeah. Right there.
There we are, so 10 for 30, so I need to spend 40 crests. I think that makes sense.
Yes.
What's the level requirements for the Forest Wind? Isn't all the events level 40 now, I think?
40 or 50? Yeah. But very interesting changes they have done so far.
Interesting changes.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. Actually, I don't mind so much the vials got moved. I do, or let's say it a different way. I do think this test your luck thing is a fairly good exchange, but I don't see why they removed vials from the other one, from the tune-up thing. And also they moved some of the tunes that I understand why they do it now. It's kind of obvious, but
Oh, of course it's obvious why, but yeah, it just seems. The best way to put it to somebody was, I think new tunes now are gonna be more chaseable on other events instead of just regional.
maybe.
Yeah, but which is funny because I think somebody was asked me yesterday if I think the new what they call Alchemist and the new Marvin are gonna be on next week a Looney event, and I told them probably because I told them based on how the event or how the message is written down, it's supposed to be after the Pandemonium event where they become exclusive, which is not the case now.
Yeah, I don't
So
know.
I
Just
I,
play.
I just highly doubt that they're gonna show up. But again, it's one of those things that you have to pay close attention to some stuff. Again, yeah, don't want to get too much into it right now.
No, I mean things just change, and that's just the way it is. That's just life. We just play.
Yeah, I know,
Look at
but
my super strong Hugo now,
nice. But
level 19.
yeah, still useful. But yeah,
I don't know if it's usable.
now that level 19, if you get him up, yeah.
Yeah, it's easy to get him to level 69. I know.
Mm.
So next thing to do should be the PTL.
Yeah, but
These are also not level 69, but it should be fine. What's that broken blade? What is the dream hyper pull? What's what did you get? A 7 casino star Toro or something?
yeah, that'd be
Or are
exceptionally
you
well.
talking about that Talking Tommy where he gets the 6-star Elmer Wader Elmer? I think that's the one.
He did that.
He got a 6-star Wader Elmer. I don't think he was too happy about it.
I don't think anybody be happy on that. I mean,
Yeah, I don't know. If it was from the Redstones, I would be ecstatic.
yeah, I think we talk about this. Yes, on the Red Bulls, anything 6 cosmic is fine, but on the Hypernova,
Yeah, that's
yeah, let's just put it. I will not be happy if I were to ever pull a 6 cosmic star like that.
no, not on the Hypernova. Even on the green one, whatever it's called, I would be fine with a 6-star anything.
Yeah, that's pretty rare though.
Yeah, that's why. If you get a 6-star, that's fine. But if it's on the Hypernova wheel, then the minimum you can get is 6-star, and then getting Vader Elmer, which you are never gonna use.
No, even, and this is really bad. Says a lot about the tomb. Even if you took him up to 45, even if you put max gadgets, he'd still be useless.
I wonder what power Vader Elmer would be if you did that.
I'm pretty sure he might hit somehow, but I wouldn't be. If I were to see that, I wouldn't be afraid of, because there's other things that are much scarier.
That is true.
Yeah. But no, I think you say you didn't that Ninja was that much of a problem, huh? I think you mentioned something like that.
Yeah, I had never really had problem. I do face ninja sometimes in arena, but it never really worries me.
Well, you better never come across me then. That's all I'm gonna tell you, because let's just say my ninja probably. I'm not joking. My ninja can probably one-shot anything in your lineup.
Yeah, well, but I think you have many tunes that I will have problems with.
Just a few wins, not that many.
Hey, Middle Devil. I have no idea Broken Blade is Vader Elmer give attack up to enemies.
Yes.
I don't think so. But I have no idea.
Yeah. Well, hey, Miro. But yeah, but no, I was done with it. I'm done with the event now, so I'm just relaxing.
Yeah. So what did you buy? Did you buy those test your luck things?
No, God, so in hands, in principle, it makes sense just because you can get a lot of stuff, good stuff from it. But I just went from atoms, so I can level from sub to 45.
Okay, yeah. Atoms they also give some leaderboard points, of course.
Yeah, but
But I think I'm gonna go for test your luck thing. Broken Blade says the common dynamite makes sense also. I think if you're out of the common stuff, sure,
Oh,
buy it.
I bought those. I'm gonna buy the premium dynamite too very soon. I went from what was it? From last event and this event, I went from 4.3k to almost 9k.
Dynamite? Or what?
Yeah, dynamite, regular dynamite. It gives
I-
2k if you spend all of them, which I need.
Let me see. Is it there's dynamite or anvils you can get in here?
It's both.
No, in this one. No, that's anvils.
No, not this one. On the event.
Yeah, but I was just wondering because you can also buy here. And I'm definitely not gonna. I'm thinking about start buying these every day. Because there's nothing else to use the silver and gold medals for. So you're saying you bought common dynamite. Let me see here. Fine, common dynamite. Yeah, okay, I have 33k.
It goes fast. That's the only thing I can tell you.
Yeah, but as long as I can get a decent amount of vials. So the ones I'm thinking about is either I'm going for this test your luck because there's nothing here. Well, everything here is good, I think.
Yeah, no, I mean, well, the 4-liver clover probably that's the one that you.
Yeah, but that's probably that's 1% chance or something. I guess.
Yeah, but
Yeah, one.
But no, if I wasn't trying to tune up 2 forest tunes at the moment, I personally would have gone for this exchange.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm also thinking about this one. I'm very. It's not that I need it right now, but I'm very afraid they're gonna move this
I'm
one.
gonna stop you. I didn't want to talk about that because I have a strong feeling also. And honestly, I'm gonna. It feels like anything good that we say about the game gets taken away. So therefore, I'm literally gonna not say what's the good stuff in the game anymore.
You think
No,
somebody
no,
is eavesdropping?
no, you think it's a joke, but believe it or not, it is true, and there is solid evidence that I can back this argument.
Yeah, that's why I'm thinking about buying this one because if they remove now they changed the regional events. I didn't think they would do that.
Oh, I knew it was gonna happen eventually.
Yeah, because it was too good to be true, maybe.
Yeah.
But I'm thinking of buying this. I know I have 15k, so I have enough for 2.5 tune to 45. But that's not if I
Yeah.
don't buy it. If I do buy it and they don't change it, okay, then I haven't really lost anything, except whatever I would get in here now. So no,
Yeah.
will lose some vials now because I will get some vials out of this. I mean, chances are I will get some, but it doesn't give very many. And all the other stuff here, sure, the casino stones would be great, but
I think somebody say they got 64k regular casinos from just with this, and I was like, ooh. It makes sense. I mean, the exchange is not as horrible. It's actually pretty decent. But again, it's like it depends what you need in game.
but right now, if we just go for what I need, then it have to be vials because that's what I'm always out of.
Then that's your only option.
But yeah, but if I buy these, depending on luck, I should get. I think I calculated I should get. Was it 600? I don't remember. I should be able to, if we can do it, I should be able to pull this one 30 times. And you get 21 on average, so that's 630.
30 times, I think.
Yeah, more or less. If it gives the same energy as event currency as they used to.
They do. I still can tell you that. Sorry.
Then I can do it around 30. A little bit more maybe if I spend all my energy, which I probably will.
Yeah, but
Then maybe say 40 times, so 800 vials. That's
Yeah.
enough for. Well, it is enough for taking a tune to tune up 40 epic tune. So let me just see here. I think have I done all of those now?
the exchange is too expensive a little bit. I mean, yeah, it is a little bit in the high note, but if you're You know, if you have everything that you need already on this, you just go for it. Oh, arena.
Yeah, it's actually starting to be a pain. I'm sometimes thinking about not doing it.
You no matter what, you just do it. You just bite the bullet and do them.
Yeah, I'm thinking about doing them and just don't, just I don't care if I win or lose anymore. I used to find it very much fun, but because it's still broken, it kind of takes the fun out of it.
Oh, yes.
Oh, and since you're here, that's actually good. We can see. I want to have some talk about the danger tower. I've completed level 8 so far,
I'm
and
about
I
to beat it. I'm on the last stage right now, and I just need energy. So I'm
but
pretty sure I can beat every single tower now,
I wish
confidently.
it was me. But I'm
Yeah.
thinking if I should try to go for beating level 9 and 10 with this of this tower. Level 8 was a bit hard.
What are you using?
I'm using. Isn't this the Dodge team?
Yes.
I think it's a Dodge team, but they
Uh,
don't have any gadgets. And
just
I'm not.
use.
I'm not using Flamingo, which I probably should if I put slippery oil on everybody.
Yeah, I was about to say that. That's all you need, and you probably beat it. There's only one
But
battle, two actually, that you need to be careful.
well, I already beaten Seagoing Sam and what was the other one? That was two battles where the Seagoing Sam battle I actually won. I only lost one toon.
Is the original She Devil and the Conquer Task because the attacks are undodgeable.
Yeah, I don't know what is into the next two levels.
Yeah.
But I'm thinking if it's worth it. I was sitting and looking at the rewards now. So
Yes, you
uh,
can beat them.
and but the rewards now you get 1,000 red and well it actually looks like 250 greens only. I
Five,
think it's
five hundred.
500 greens.
Yeah, and on the last stage it's at 1,000 red and 1,000 blue.
I'm
And
not
the
sure.
title.
We can try for fun. I don't mean it doesn't cost me much.
I think you can actually, but
Another question:
yeah.
how many potions do you get a week? Healing potions.
Well, now that I can beat the towers, I just stack them. So I'm stacking around what the 40 times 7. No, sorry, 4 times 7. That's 28 plus the tower, around 40 plus 50. And like I said, I don't use them that much, so they stack now, which is really nice.
Yeah, okay, but I'm thinking because I already spent 15, I think, in this tower. So I want to spend. I don't want to spend so it drops fast.
Yeah, but here, give me 1 second. I'll be back real quick.
That was actually not the team I was supposed to go with, but okay, it's gonna work anyway. It was some weak bots. Probably one turn too soon to heal. When do we do Spotlight? Oh, sorry, nerd, I forgot about it when Marusio came online. I will do it in a little bit. That was not pretty. So what was the other team? So which hasty tunes do we have? Probably should have saved Evil Granny for this one. And I really need that Caesar foghorn up in in power. Hmm. Congrats on Denmark. What did we do now? I guess you'll talk about Euro. It is. Once you get to these playoffs, anything can happen. The next battle is Czech Republic on Sunday. Yeah, middle level. If you can stream it on, if you can get it on your computer, we can watch it together. If you can stream it to me in Skype, I can't see the match down here. Well, I can if I go online, some website maybe. I think Belgium is my favorite, but I mean anything can happen. And Denmark still have the unbeatable record of being the only country winning the Euro without qualifying. You can do that, middle level. Maybe we can watch it. I think it's midnight Sunday to Monday here. Yes, check. Is that my time zone? Yeah, I think it's midnight on Sunday. That might be fun. You wanna join also, Broken Plate? Yeah, that could be fun. Sure, we can try testing it, but it's so you can get. The question is if you can get your TV, the match on your computer. If you can do that, it should be shareable, I think. If not via Skype, then Zoom probably works. Now I forgot to do the spotlight battles again. Sorry, nerd, I just forgot. We can do it after, in a little bit. Hello. Now I think I confused the game. So what is that spotlight battles? It's Fiend teams, right? Yeah, middle level. I'm not sure if Skype has something. Or, I mean, if you just watch it in your browser, it should be possible, but I'm not sure. I saw the other battle, the last one, or the other match, via Zoom, but the quality was extremely weirdly bad. It was super laggy, so I couldn't really follow. I mean, you get like one picture every second, so it's kind of hard to follow what's going on. I don't know. I think Denmark do have a chance against Czech Republic, but anything can happen. I think there's hero team or super rapid and presto in all battles in this game. So let's try to put evil granny instead. Yeah, maybe after the stream we will see. I think there is a billion battles in this stream. That didn't really do a whole lot of damage. I know, nerd. Every player I meet in arena almost is bots. It's not very interesting now. What should we go with this time? Fiends, maybe? Ah, he did it again. Annoying. Should do artist team in arena that can also beat these guys. On defense, no, thank you. Well, maybe the bots can't beat an artist team, I don't know, but where's that spotlight thing? But I don't like arena anymore. It used to be my favorite part of the game when we had bombs. Now it's just broken. You're fighting. In one day I'm fighting these. This was 150 or so players or bots, and then the next day I'm fighting a 330,000 bot. And then when you lose, you get minus 150 points, or even more. Even minus 200, I think, is the highest.
There's probably a really unpopular opinion, but I think they need to somehow return the championship arena. And I know they say on the post that they're not gonna give any mask, but I think they should give mask, a lot of mask. You either win a lot or you lose a lot to try to rebalance this.
Yeah, I don't know.
That's.
I just don't understand. I know on Discord some people were complaining about the old arena, but that's just some players are just complaining about everything now. It's in reality, I still think the bomb mechanic was great. At least if you want to have this where you have to win in as few turns as possible anyway, then you limit the number of teams you can use heavily. So the bomb was the only place where there was a special mechanic. And I think there was other players that meet and enjoyed trying to come up with ways to triple bomb the opponents.
I know, but I think well, you know how I feel about the bomb. I don't think it was healthy way.
I thought it was hilarious. Hero team, okay. Well, I guess these guys can be the hero team also. Might lose or Mike, but see what he can do. Nobody have stats up, but
At least they brought back spotlight wheels.
ouch.
No, yeah.
Is my
Helt a lot.
yeah, I'm looking forward to getting that Monster 3D to 7-7. But I think it's the next PTL where it's Monster 3D, isn't it?
No, it is coming PTO.
Yeah, then it's not this one, it's the next one.
No.
Why not? We have Ronin, and I think the next one is Monster 3D.
Okay, yeah, I'm not counting Ronan because he just came up, but yes, I know what you mean, yes.
How long we have had the same tunes on the war wheel? I don't know.
Saying it came out.
I think there was one change where it did something.
I don't
But
think so.
basically, it's been
Oh no,
almost the same.
they added Cannoneer to the wheel. That's the last change they did ever.
Those we cannot spend. These one I can spend. Oops. The bot almost got me.
Mm-hmm.
What did he attack me with? It's still swapped around. The bot's team is under my name, but okay.
Well,
Done. And is that a good team against heroes? For some reason I don't get. There's no damage shield removing. And Seagoing Sam, isn't he kind of slow? I thought he was.
he's not the slowest, not the fastest. He's in the middle.
Yeah, okay, mine is not 7-7. That's probably why I am thinking he's slow. Hey, Nikolai. No, sorry, Nicola. And Elias. Yeah, I know Doggy Bunny that they are bots. It's kind of a given.
Yeah.
It's very seldom I get players. Sometimes I run into an 11. That's not so much fun. I mean, I can't win. But the bots vary hugely in power. It can be one battle they are 150, the next battle they are 300 something.
Yeah.
And that just makes no sense. If you want to try to straighten out where players are in the leagues, you have to give them some kind of equal opposition, at least when it's bots.
Well, the boss can be the highest or the boss can be the lowest. Like I said, there is no balance of
Yeah,
it.
it just seems really odd. But I think it's a little
Look,
bit playing with fire. Keep putting out new broken stuff. I mean, they fixed Arena and now they added gadgets, which really is good game balance. But yeah, I'll be right back.
yeah. Do they remove currency wheels? For this event, yes, there might be one next week for a Looney, but we don't know at the moment.
2 more bots, looks like. See, there we have it. 343,000. Are you here, Mauricio? Yep. Okay, yeah. Can you tell me what to do with that team?
DLT. That's your only solution at the moment.
I think you're right, it's the only team I can go with. But even that will get wiped out. Most likely. And do you want Nova or Hazel?
Nova. Well, I mean, yes, for now that is, but the moment you start putting gadgets and level them up, the playing field will eventually even out.
I need to heal her. Hey, shouldn't that one get stunned at 10 damage over time? Or is it 11? No, it's 10, isn't it? Try to put some more and see if she gets stunned. No? Yes, she got stunned, but
remember, Granny and Nova will not trigger the stun. It has to be either Devil Dog or Ronin that does it.
Yeah, but it was not actually... Oh.
I told you that last week.
Oh, I forgot. So we better beat the other one. Or try anyway. Wait a minute. What is that Archon doing there?
It's a mix of Archon and heroes. I see what they're trying to do, but it's I don't know.
Who else is hasty beside Box the Brave? Gridiron.
There's a lot. Great Iron. What's the one I'm missing? Bellboy.
Yeah, okay. Those guys are kind of very low. I don't think I have any other choice.
Oh, wait a minute. Huh. And that's what we say.
That's probably a second place, I guess. So let's see here how many points I would have lost. 173. Ah, that's done. Nice. I really like that addition. You can see your energy in the top now, even though it's slightly broken now and then. I mean, the graphics is slightly broken, but
I mean everything is broken right now, to be fair.
Yeah, but at least nowadays put the energy up. Before, when you log in, if you just have a few minutes to spend your energy, you have to sit and click everything and trying to figure out what you can do. At least that is fixed. So, oh, let's look at this one. So, should we try this? I should have enough energy actually.
Yeah.
So I need Flamenco, that's what you're saying, right?
Yeah, and slippery oil if you can afford it.
I have plenty of slippery oil.
And that's good then.
Yeah, that's good you said it. I also need to remember to go and do that one. So I think I put slippery oil. I guess it's suit. I think they all got
on everybody.
No, okay, that wasn't the team. It was the dot team. just go and get some more first. But I think I have enough. Actually, let's just do this one.
Yeah, remember to do this all the time. Whenever it is full.
Yeah, but I did it this morning. Because, but I think it was before reset. But it takes almost 24 hours for the energy to fill up. Which I like.
I hate it.
I like it in the sense that I don't, if I can't log in for 16 hours, I don't lose anything. I know you think you should get more energy, and I don't disagree with that, but so you don't want to use the couture, right?
No.
So there's Flamingo here. She's not even tune up 30, but that's probably fine. Have 105 slippery oil. Just give them these ones.
Believe it or not, you want defense in.
I don't think it matters much.
I mean, right
case.
now it might not, but believe it or not, there is a point to having attack HP on defense for like Miranda. You don't want to give it.
Yeah.
Well, you keep saying yeah, but in a few months or so, you're gonna be asking all these questions like which one to do and everything. I'm gonna be. I have told you before.
You're gonna be mean again.
I'm not gonna be mean. I'm gonna be like you didn't listen the first time.
But they're gonna be removed anyway. I have no intention of leveling up the common ones.
I mean, I'm not saying level the comic one. I'm just saying what goes to what.
So that was. Hey, they moved order. Suture.
What's better to upgrade a rate to 12 or 228? 228 Broken Blade. That's the better one. More stats overall.
I do get a lot of common. I wonder how many commons do you need to scrap to make a level 12 rare? Have you ever done the?
I have a few now. I don't know. I didn't pay attention when I recycled them. I just said recyclable. It was a big number. That's the only thing I can tell you. Also, you might want to tune up Flamenco. To not 30, but to the ability to give every artist is a 15% more attack. I think that's huge. It's a 30.
30 in here, 13. 15 for 30.
Yeah.
It's very expensive. Hey, I forgot. Let's see what. So she have 11 now, I think. Which skill is that? I guess this one. I don't know. No, this one.
No.
This one. No. 12 now, so they will get 3% more. I think I can live without it. I hope.
We'll see.
He cannot heal himself anyway, so if we do this, they get all get stunned.
Mm-hmm.
Well, not all. Maybe I misread that one. I thought if they already have silent, they would get stunned.
Flamingo have to go first, and then Suit.
Then Suit, but that's what I did now.
I didn't see. I'm gonna be honest with you.
No, I'll check it in the next battle again.
Yeah, but once they are silent, they should get stunned. Yes, that's how it goes.
But one of them got 2 silence somehow.
Oh, it is possible. The problem here is Boxer Bray and Canasta actually. Those are the yeah, because of that stun net. No, actually,
I'm thinking I'm stunning Cannoneer, so he doesn't kill my
no,
Suit.
no, he won't. I'd be worried about original because of the 8 DLT that he put a lot of hurt.
So which one? This one is the worst one, you're saying?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I stun him. Ouch.
That's fine. You still win.
Yeah, I don't think Suit is the most important one. I actually think it might be a good idea to use Penelope in certain cases because of the extra dodge up. But they get so many. So
no, with liberal oil, it Kofur is actually out of the picture for now.
Yeah, they get a lot of dodge chance up.
Yep.
Don't put damage here. Ah.
It's fine. Keep attacking and everything. He should go down soon. Ah, he's dead now.
Yeah, this works a lot better. But of course, still, when we see Seagoing Sam or something, it will be a little bit of a headache. But
there's not. There's.
I don't think there's any more Seagoing Sam.
No, but there's a few battles that can give
couple
problem.
of other ones. The damage over time in the stats battle can give me a headache. But we will see. It would be nice to clear this to level 10 also. I did also the last tower to level 10.
Well, I have 5 more minutes and then I can do the battle. But the last battle, it might take me 2 tries because I have a feeling something will go wrong.
Okay, so this one first, Flamingo first. So now they are...
Nope, not everybody's done.
There's one stunned and nobody silenced. So the silence didn't take.
Yeah, because it's a 50-50 right now.
But I don't think there's anything in this battle that can get through my dodge.
No.
Actually, I'm not sure about Samurai if he has something.
No, he has nothing. Absolutely nothing.
I can heal someone.
No, just whack them. Keep attacking and stuff.
So what happens if we do this with like 4 healers that heals every turn?
It wouldn't work as if. I mean, it will take a little bit, but the advantage with the Dutch team is that they have so much dodge at the beginning. It's just impossible without proper tools to remove them. With 4 healers, you have the disadvantage at the beginning of the battle that they just gonna get killed.
Yeah, it's true. If they go up against something that is too strong, then...
I know you have the idea of making 4 healers with the pom-pom, which it'd be fun and everything, yes, but in competitive, like in arena, I will not take that at all.
No. It won't work in the real strong battles, but it would be fun.
Yeah, it is for fun, that's all. This battle...
damage over time is, let's see.
Yeah.
Okay, that wasn't so bad. There was another battle where I think it was Supernova kept killing Flamingo right off the bat. But this is
Yeah.
not gonna do too much damage, I think, to any of them. Then we'll see. Flamingo seems to be keeping up.
Yeah, but I will use.
Oh, now we got it again. That's not so good.
Yeah, I was
Now they
gonna
will
say
start dying.
you should have a gun for a shoot heal because I don't think your flamingo or your shoot will survive. Could be wrong. They might survive actually now. Yes, they will survive now.
Yeah, close.
Yeah. But if Granny does her ability again, they're dead, which I don't think should happen anymore. Yeah. Yeah, game over.
That was floor 9.
Mm-hmm. Floor 10, there's a specific tomb that you need to be careful with, but they're pretty doable. It's done, yeah.
Stun Archon.
Mm-hmm. Actually, no, just well, I'm gonna say you could just hit him in the. Oh, she got stunned. Yeah. Now it can be a little bit of a problem. But
Yeah, I think now it's a bit of a problem.
I still think you'll win. Yeah, you'll win.
It's looking good anyway. There's not so much damage left on the opponent's side.
Nope.
Yeah, it's just too healing.
Yeah, and yeah, that's it.
I actually thought it would fail when Flamingo died because she's the one that triggers all the heal, all the dodges.
The only way this team will gonna help if Jester ever dies early on. That's the only way. Actually, there are some ways that you still win because of Miranda still, but Jester is all the power on the team.
It does all the damage. It would be nice to get some more casino stars on him.
Yeah. I mean, having fire on him does help, I'll say that.
Or maybe get 4 slippery oil with attack ups.
Yep. I mean, that help us that too.
So which ones are the problems here?
Well, so
This one?
Bugs the Prey already did his thing, so he's not a problem right now. I will stun the Sea Devil, She Devil, because her attacks are undodgeable. Sorry.
And now she should lose all her turn meter. Yep.
We keep whacking and whacking and whacking, and it should be okay. I will try to stun Bugs the Prey soonish.
But it doesn't really matter if you put up damage shield, does it? It just takes a few more turns.
Yeah, but there's.
Or you
It
think
just pretty much
because of the
trying to
stun,
control the
yeah.
battle. Yes. At this point, you don't lose. There's no scenario to lose. I mean, there's a few ones, but it's just pretty much controlling it.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
So, 2 more battles, I think.
Mm-hmm. The last battle might take maybe 2-3 tries for you, maybe more depending on RNG. But it is more than doable.
Oh, we have a supernova there. Something bad will happen there.
Yep.
Here we have stun and all kind of bad things.
Yeah, I mean, as long as you stun both Sea Devil and Kimbuck, you win the battle. or you, actually, if you just stun stun
King
Kimbuck right
Box.
now. Yeah. Actually, no. Actually, it's the other way. I was thinking. It's stun Sea Devil and then just silence them. That's actually the best way to do it. Yeah.
But now they will both have no turn meter left. Should both have no turn meter left.
Mm-hmm.
3 of them are stunned. That King Box is healing more than is nice.
Yeah, that's a problem.
I don't think so. I just need to kill the other ones first. Oh, now he's taunting. Just stun him.
Yeah, just to let you know, the last battle is not kind at all.
Oops, he resisted.
Yeah.
It's good there isn't no time limit here.
Mm-hmm. But like I said, the last battle might take, well, depending on RNG, might take a bit.
We will see. Maybe I get lucky. It's a lot of casino stones. I think Nova will be a problem.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Still not silenced.
No, because Super Box. Jester might be dead soon.
Then full heal. Are you sure this is doable?
Yes. Of course it is. Of course it is. Again, you don't have the patience to do it because you just want to get it on the first try. Like I say, it's gonna take at least. It can. I'm not joking. It can take maybe up to maybe 4+ tries.
It can take 100 tries. I mean, they will end up fully healed when I lose.
No, there's ways to do this. Pretty simple. Trust me. Like I say, it'll take a few tries, but it's more than doable. But unfortunately, Jester is out, so you don't have any more damage. So you might just want to give up right now.
Give up and go in with reduced health, you mean?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, let me just wait a second here.
If you keep adding Nova, you're just gonna die from her DFT. I
Yeah,
mean, you can just keep hitting and hope next battle she doesn't trigger her kill immediately.
but yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Okay.
But she probably heals now. That Toro is incredibly annoying.
Yes, he is. Also, once you remove Super Box 2, the battle becomes easier. But again, it will take a few tries probably, so...
If it's just a few, it's okay, but
Well, few to you is maybe 2 and then you just wanna give up. Few to me is at least 20, because I know I can beat it.
but that will cost an insane amount of gems.
Well, I'm not saying doing it right now, wait until the next day. There's a few days to do it. Like like I said, I just went in and just killed Van Wiley, so that's a huge step. And the next one, hopefully things go right. I'm gonna try to target not Toro but Superbox because he's super annoying. And remember, they have 50% debuff resist because of Superbox.
Yeah, okay, that took. But now, oh, he survived it actually. We have 6 damage over time now. Why does he get all the damage over time? Is
Because
that just
every
random?
time, no. Every time you hit Nova, she applies 3 damage over time to your character. It's not random.
So it's because he keeps hitting him, he keeps dying.
Yes. I told you this is RNG.
But I cannot really avoid hitting Nova, can I?
No, well, I mean, it's all RNG. There's gonna be some scenarios you're gonna hit less and stuff.
I'm thinking if it makes sense to surrender, but they will have very little health when I start. None of the stun worked.
It's a 50-50 unless you get tenacity.
I think I need a stronger jester for this.
I don't think so, but
No, but if I have to do this 20 times, I get more casino stars out of just doing 5 cosmic flaws. But I can see that it can work with the right random if he doesn't hit the Nova 2 times in a row, so he gets 6 damage over time and dies. Then that's true. It can work.
I mean, if you can just take out Bang Wiley right away, that just slip through tombs, and once you control both Toro and potentially kill Superbox, the battle becomes easy. You're just trying to ignore Toro as much as you can, because at one point you're just gonna go in and hit with everything on Nova. No matter how many DLC you get, you just wanna hit her with everything.
Yeah, to get it dead, of course.
Yeah, and you probably die afterward because all the DLCs you're gonna be applied to, but that's fine.
Yeah, that's okay as long as you get progress. I actually think in some of these battles, unless you're super strong, you need to in some battles just accept that you kill one toon, and then next time you do the same battle again, then it's easy to beat it.
Yes.
I did that on one of the battles. I don't remember if it was Seagoing Sam or the other Supernova battle. There was one of them where I took it in stages. But that battle there, I don't think. Maybe with the right random, I mean the second time I tried, or third or whatever it was, I didn't get Toro stunned with any of them, no, so then you're in trouble.
Oh, because they have, I told you, 50%
Yeah, I know.
debuff with this. So it's a 50-50. Unless you have tenacity.
Well, I have some tenacity, but not enough. But don't they also have debuff resist, those guys? Or maybe not?
They should not. The only debuff resist they have is from Superbox.
Yeah, I'm wondering what I can do to improve my chances, but I really think, okay, getting more casino stars on Jester is probably not very likely, no. But equipping him with rare attack things might help.
I mean, here's another suggestion, which I think you have the atoms, but I don't know how likely you want to do it to make the battle a little bit easier. Tune up Flamenco to 45 so her kills actually do some type of impact.
Yeah, I think I have 200,000 VB Studio
Yeah,
atoms or something like that.
yeah.
But I
And
don't have enough
Flamenco,
vials yet.
yeah, and Flamenco is not one of those tunes that is like, oh, she might not be worth it for one battle. She's pretty versatile, so she's pretty good to get her up.
Yeah, well, it's a decent healer now. It's one of those. I think she can work in multiple battles. She have heal and then she have some kind of stun thing.
She's a decent healer with the right team, and there's only, I believe, right now 2 teams that really complement her playstyle. Maybe 3.
Yeah, but you can also maybe use her in odd teams. Like in War, for example, there might be that you have used up your other options, and then if you have a tune-up 45 with some casino stars, she will still maybe be useful.
Well, if she cannot trigger her heal, she really doesn't bring that much. I mean, she has an AoE silence and single target stun, which is huge. But yeah, like I said, she's pretty useful in
Yeah,
the right teams. But yeah,
if I get easy access to vials and secret source is still available somehow, it's not an unlikely tune for me because the main priority is space, but I have 0 space atoms, so what can you do?
I'm saving. Like I said, I'm saving a lot for the space event, which should be coming out not next week, but the week after that.
And then just go directly for atoms.
Oh, I'm going. Yeah, it's gonna be scary what I hopefully can accomplish.
Yeah, you can. If it's the same as now, the best one to go for is the epics that gives 354. But because that's 770 atoms, if you go for rares, that gives 360. That's 720. So go for rares, and you can do it. Well, you can do it 60 times just by without doing spending extra energy
Yeah.
for first clear bonuses. So that already gives you something like 45,000 atoms just first clear, and then of course extra energy gives more.
Yeah. And honestly, next, well, there's the regional event right now, and next event is the legendary tomb, which I'm just gonna try, unless there is, well, there's only one tomb, a tiny one from there, but this whole week is gonna be like a break also from everything, which is nice.
Is there anything in this event that will give me even a little challenge?
No,
Okay.
well, I mean, depending the last battle, the really hard battle, depending how much your tombs are, but I think you should be fine overall.
Yeah, I looked at it from a mini account perspective. It needs to get 4 5-star tunes, and I don't know what to buy in that in that exchange. I guess Box Bunny is already 5-star, then Cubit I'm gonna take to 5, and then I don't know what else.
On your mini.
Yokai, yeah, Yokai maybe, but he doesn't give that many pieces in the exchange, so I don't think I have enough currency. So it have to be 2 of the old tunes, and that's not very good options that's left. Maybe Marvin Fott. But yeah. So tuning up flamenco, that's those 90 something. What is it? 93 formulas you need from 24 to 45.
I mean, it's a legend, not a legendary. Those things. Oh.
Yeah, it's epic, right?
Mm-hmm.
It would be better if it was rare. Then I would do it in a heartbeat. Hey, Neurofot. Hey, Six Sam. Oh. Wonder what the chance of these things are.
1%.
Oh yeah, it's actually said 1% there.
I know they were kind enough to actually say, but I still think the 1% feels more like a 0.00001%.
Sometimes you get the feeling there's something wrong in the random generator that determines if you hit the jackpots or these kind of 1%.
Yeah.
I mean, I was super lucky with the jackpots in with the secret source. No, the blue tickets. I don't know if you saw it, but I got 4 jackpots in 75 tickets, which is way above average. I think
Yes.
you're supposed to get 1. Of course, it's not a super important jackpot, but it never seems to happen when it's toon pieces.
Yeah. I mean, even 500 secret sub helps a lot.
Yeah, it is a nice. I think they were all 500, but still 2,000 secret sauce.
I did hit at the when the very early on when Secret Stuff just came out. I remember clearly. I hit the max number of secret sauce you can get back in the days on that wheel, and I was so happy because it was so hard to get secret stuff back then.
Yeah, that was max is 2,000, isn't it? I
Yes,
think
so
it
I got a
is.
2000. So I was so happy because I was able to tune up something.
Yeah, middle level. I agree. If Six Sam joins the stream regularly, he have to change his name to Mix Sam. I think that's correct. So it's 6 times M. Hey, Pau. Yeah, it really changed when they did these regional events and let you get what is it, 200 for 300, 200 secret sauce for 300 currency. So you can get 12,000 from each event. Actually a bit more, but and
Yeah.
that's you that will fill up your. It's I can't get that many vials, so it's enough. I still haven't decided if I should go for vials this time, but I think I will.
I think for your main account here, unless you're looking to tune up another forest, which the only one that I will recommend you is on Mike or Cupid, because I do believe Cupid is becoming almost necessary based on how the meta is at the moment because of all the DLT.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, but if you wanna ignore those, then you just go for the premium exchange.
Considering I'm always out of vials, I think going for Mike makes very little sense. I know he's good and all, but there's so many other tunes that is supposed to be tuned up first. and he's. I think I just got him to 7-star today.
Well,
I think.
yeah, well, you having a 7-star, I wouldn't tune him up. You need him a 7-7 before you consider tuning him up.
And Cupid, yeah, I don't know. He's not really. He's not in my list. There's simply too many other tunes that I also
Well,
need.
he
He's
should be
good,
on
I
your
agree.
list, just to let you know.
I agree he's a great tune, but there's so many other tunes also.
I'm not saying to do it right now, I'm just saying he should be on your list to eventually tune up because of how the meta is.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Yeah. Like
But
right now, yeah.
I don't put every tune I eventually want to tune up into the list, because then the list will be so long I'll get depressed.
I mean, everybody's depressed of how long their lists are. Are you kidding me? There's always something that stops anybody, no matter what. I mean, unless you spend a lot on it, but yeah.
Yeah, right now my goal is to get a team that can beat every tower. That's basically the goal, without spending an insane amount of healing potions. So that's what, as soon as I get a little bit more gadgets, so I can actually start putting rare sets on them, which I have some rare, but not that many. Then I
Well,
will start leveling up the rares and trying to make one team for each tower, or some towers you need more than one team maybe.
you were able
So
to beat the last tower, right?
yes,
Okay, so that's one out of the way.
yeah, I
You
think I
have
probably should. I
five
need to
more.
re-equip the gadgets. I don't think I did it right, but yeah,
Yeah,
it did work, and it wasn't too expensive in healing potions.
yeah.
So one team per tower, so they can all go to level 10, would help me immensely with the casino stars, mostly the green ones.
Yeah. Yeah, no, casino stars are pretty important still.
Yeah, for my account, they're super important.
Yeah, for anybody's account.
Yeah, but the more that is true, of course that is true, but the more higher casino stone tools you have, the less improvement you can do. I mean, you will get so many duplicates eventually that it's hard now. But for
Yes.
my account, there's plenty of tunes that are not even 4-star yet.
Okay.
But I think I spent maybe 1.5 million casino stones in total. It's a guess. I'm not. Of course, I haven't counted it, but I have spent way less than, for example, Martini.
Yeah.
So getting the green ones will be a huge help.
Yep.
Team Coyote, what do I mean? Valve Lobo.
I don't think we have seen a Team Coyote since the second time OG Wiley came into the game, and you were required to use all Coyote tombs at the one
No, sorry,
at
that
the
was what I
last time.
meant. I was just reading the chat actually.
Oh,
It's Gene Coyote says something, but I don't know what it is. Nero, you think that OG Box need to get some rework? I don't think.
I
Oh,
I agree with that. Actually, he's the most iconic character in the game, so he should be. I honestly think, and this is no joke, I think he should be legendary.
you know he started as common, right?
Well, I mean, same with Roadrunner and other tombs. Yes, I'm aware of that.
It was in early beta, or just not so long after I started. What was it? OG Box, and I think Daffy also. I got them, they were common tunes, and then I log in one day, and suddenly everybody was epic. I was, wow, cool.
Yeah,
They
no,
kind of changed their strategy.
yeah. No, I do believe that at least original Bugs Bunny should be legendary because he's the logo of the game and in Looney Tunes in general.
Yeah, I can see that.
I mean, it'd be good for us because I think at this point most people, unless you're just getting started, have a pretty strong Bugs Bunny. So if they ever change to legendary, everybody should have him by then.
Yeah, you can say that.
I
It's
know, but
actually a tune that I think all new players should try to get him to 7-7 because he's in a lot of the events. You can use him instead of an event tune.
not anymore. That used to be on the past events. Now on events, there's pretty set tunes that you use.
No, there was. It's not in all the campaign battles, but in some of the campaign battles you are allowed to use him.
Uh, Ham and Fisherman Cat. I know what you're talking about, yes, but not anymore. They've removed that.
Are you sure? I think there was just a week or two
Yes,
ago you could.
mm, I'm sure. Trust me.
Okay. I just seem to remember in a week or two ago I used him in an event.
He might have been featured.
Yeah,
So
it
yeah.
can be. It could be. Uh, I don't remember when it was, so it's hard to say. But anyway, before Fisherman and or Fisher Cat and Bugs Bunny were always there.
I thought that was a pretty good thing to do to have those tunes to help you out when you were a new player.
I think it's fine, but then they cannot be too powerful because I mean they shouldn't replace the featured tunes in events, so you can always just go with those two. That would be silly. But yeah, I think it's fine. They have something so new players have an easier time. It's only relatively new accounts or weak accounts. Once you get to a
Hmm.
certain level, most of the events are playable.
Not level, but certain tunes. I think.
Yeah, it's not. It doesn't help to get to level 69. You need to get to. You need to have the broad account.
Yes. Which takes a bit because I remember it took me a year to get all regions to I mean I'm talking about when I started, by the way. Not before. It took me I believe around a year to get my tunes to a decent level where I was like maybe I cannot beat the hardest campaign back in the day, you know? But at least I can at least do a lot more on the event. That helped immensely.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I still have. I play pretty consistently on the mini account. Okay, this of course it's free, but I still don't have 8 tunes that are tune up 30. Okay, it's not necessary in the events, but I don't have 3 teams to play arena, for example,
Yeah.
and that's after 3 months.
What
Actually,
was
wait
it?
a minute, 2 months and some weeks. I don't know.
Yeah.
It was April something. I started the account.
Yeah. I remember my strategy back in the days was like, okay, I'm gonna need four or five tombs, I believe, from each region to get to at least 5 to 6 cut stars. That was my goal every time, and it felt so good every time I was able to accomplish it.
My goal is 4 tunes. Every time there is an event, get 4 tunes to 5-star, tune up 10 at least.
Yeah.
That means you can do a good chunk of the event.
I mean, if you really want to concentrate, which will take a little bit longer, you can just get a really old tomb for 154 pieces and just max that one out.
That's what I'm doing, and I'm even doing rares also. 6M, you wanna join? Yeah, sure. I guess you mean now. Let me see. I just finished. Yeah, sure. I will call you. But you know, 6M, you have to be doing what middle level said.
Hello.
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 So, Six Sam, you know, you have to do what Middle Devils say. Change your name to Nick Sam.
I was right and I was wrong. Samurai Sheepdog is on this event, but it's not on a wheel.
Yeah, well.
Would I be a bad investor in this game if I decided to go for the random exchange to hope for those 200, 300 pieces of the Samurai Sheepdog?
Not really.
No, because the other stuff you get in there is actually quite
Pretty good. Decent, I'll say.
Well, I mean, the only thing that I could like the clovers are kind of useless because I've already got 5 cosmic stars, so I'd have to get 40 of them to make it worthwhile.
Well, you better start grinding them.
I haven't even started the event yet. I had work, so I didn't really have much time before work.
I mean, pretty straightforward event,
I think
also.
going for those clovers is just a bad idea.
Yeah, I regretted it last time.
Yeah, I went.
You
I went
can-
I had nothing for 5 stars, and that was it.
You can throw so much money after it and you still don't get it. It's not worth it. It's just too
Yeah, it's
random. With a 1% chance, the chance
Yeah.
is so low that you, if you're just a little bit unlucky, then to get, what is it, 50 you need? So on average
40
that's
for the
5,000.
last one.
40, okay, so on average that's 4,000 campaign
Energy.
replays. And if you're a little bit unlucky, not outrageously, you need 10,000. And that costs 100,000 energy plus a boatload of gems in letting them you replay them. It's not a good idea.
Not worth it. I've already got a 5 cosmic star one. I'm not going to go crazy for the clovers.
If you already have 5 cosmic star, there's no reason at all.
The last time the
that,
clovers came, I did 5 to get to 5. So
Yeah, okay. But I still think that test your luck thing. If you look at the stuff you can get, the clover is only 1%, so that doesn't matter. Then you can get a lot of casino stars and a lot of energy.
Not only that, yeah. Somebody mentioned. I can't remember who told me, but it's like if you do, well, depending where you stand. If you do all the exchanges and you get most of the energy, you're set for the next event that comes out.
That's probably true. Event is actually energy is actually the worst thing you can get out of that one, I think.
I mean, I don't mind getting energy.
I don't either.
Yeah, but the thing is, at least if you get energy, don't use it on replaying to get more entries into that one.
No,
because that
you
is,
do it to save.
Yeah, I'm still thinking if I will either do that one or go for a bit of extra secret sauce, because I'm nervous when I get.
Yeah, let's not talk about that. I've already told you.
Yeah. You believe in jinxing. But yeah,
I don't believe
think I'm
it.
gonna
There's evidence.
Yeah, you have to tell me that after the stream or sometime what the evidence is. But yeah, I think that test your log exchange is actually good. And I saw many people writing they got 50,000 casino stones out of it, which would be nice.
50k is 50k for one?
No. 4,000 red or I don't remember. 1,000 green.
101k green. I'll check it now. Would it be smarter to use Crest to get the Nuyo 72 into 7 stars? Because I'm 6'5", and I want to get 7 stars so I can get my entire team to 7 to go 7 stars on Ronin for the Adams. So would it be smarter to use Crest to get the remaining pieces, or try and spend 12 gold tickets and try and get the jackpot?
I spent Crest on my Ronin to get him to 7 star.
Oh, how
I
lucky
only
you feel
missed.
today.
I only missed. I think I spent 40 crests, so I only missed 120 pieces or something.
My point was, would you rather use up potentially 24 golden tickets, or would you rather use up like 50, 60 crests? I'm not sure how many I actually need to use exactly.
Well, depending how many crests you have to spare.
Yeah.
128, I'm pretty sure is the exact number.
That's not enough to do any real impact on anything. I just use the crests. Unless you have 1 million gold tickets, then you can just
I
knock
have 80
yourself
gold
out.
tickets at the moment. I have 8 at the moment.
Then I would go for the crest because it's guaranteed and it's not actually gonna make a huge impact on anything else. It's just because it's a PGL.
Yeah. Alright, you convinced me. Mauricio, did have you seen the Little Helper offer today?
Yes,
Do you think it's worthwhile?
of course it is.
That's what I saw, because I saw it, like 450 in my currency seems pretty good for the amount of energy and gold tickets you get for it.
Yep, and there's the next offer after it. If you
Oh,
buy
is there another
both
one?
of them.
Ooh, that sounds really good then. I might have to get all of them then. $9 is not too expensive until you get to the last one. And there's one other offer that I'm curious about. This one might be a no because it's different, but the special boost cubes, the $30 one, the special one that came out, the 7.4K. What's your thoughts on it?
There was a better one a few weeks ago that was 8K, but but knowing how much special cubes are, I think it's a good offer still. It gave you a boost.
Oh, I need it because I have like very few at the moment because as I said before, my line it's pretty hard to get high ranking.
Yeah, no, I think the best way to think about it, how many wars is that? That's technically 2 full wars that you can skip.
Well, it's more than that because we do the medium map because for some reason our alliance is tiny.
Oh, okay, then yeah, for you it's probably triple. Yes, it is a pretty good offer in my opinion, with a little bit less compared to the older ones that I know about. But yeah, it's still.
Oh, sorry, I have 133 was the number. Sorry, that's the exact number, Chris. 133. But yeah, I'll still use the crest. I'm happy to use crest.
Mm-hmm.
Just for the atoms, because I want all atoms. Because out of all the regions, I'm pretty sure Forest is the region I have the least atoms for, so I really need it.
Yeah, I got my items already, so I just need to wait for special materials.
Special materials? Do you mean the regional materials, or do you mean the unique materials for each character?
The unique material for each character.
Oh, I hate that. Waiting for those is like tedious as heck.
Yep. But it's okay. I can wait, because my priority, like I say, is still gonna be on space. Whenever that space in 2 weeks, I think that's when it's gonna happen. That's when I spend a lot.
Fair enough.
And I need to save a lot of superior boosts. I have enough, I think.
Oh, I was so mad. I ran out of golden trophies, and the care shampoo for Gossamer was in the exchange, and I was one short of getting him to 245, and I couldn't get it. Oh, I was so mad.
Yeah, well, thank God the spotlight wheels are back, so that'd be the best way to get them now.
Oh, I can wait 2 or 3 days. I don't need a ton at the moment. I just need one more. Because I think Gridion's the only one I really care about getting 245 at the moment for the Gossamer twins.
Well, depending, there isn't. Well, it's not cheap because I think it's 350 gems for one specific materials on the offer they usually trying to sell.
You're saying you don't like the $8 offer instead? Oh, I need another fragment. Ooh. I think I just still have enough crest to get another fragment, though. Let's see. Still worth getting 7-star. Let's see. I only do it 5 more times. Actually, we'll need a jackpot. I'll have to go to exchange the golden tickets.
Well, you have a few more days. Maybe you can toon task it, if it's just a little bit.
I need like another 100 pieces. I just calculated it.
100 pieces, that's 40 crest.
No, I've got, I mean, after the 50 crests that I've got left, I need 100 more pieces.
Yeah, then there's no choice.
As long as I get a Cannon Canaster, I'll be okay, because I need Cannon Canaster to get him to 7-7, so... That's the main thing I want from it. Got jackpot in the second one, nice. I only spent 24 tickets. 24 tickets is alright, I'm okay with that. 300 pieces is enough. Oh, the first one I got nothing, so 24 tickets, oh, I'm okay with that. That's not too expensive. And now he's 7 stars, so I can get the 7-star campaign done. What do you want to call it?
Yeah. But isn't your Ronin already 7/7?
I want Adams. I want the Adams.
Yeah, okay, because you're going heavily for Forest, I believe.
Oh, there's a few regions I'm going heavy on. Forest, Space, and then I start and dabble with other regions, but Forest and Space are my most heavily done.
Yeah.
And I also would like to get the event points for getting 2 pieces of a legendary tour. I'm sure there's a thing for that.
Yeah, it gives milestones.
And I can't always guarantee I get 150,000 if I go for exchanges that aren't the 2-piece exchanges. So that'll help me get that.
Yeah, I should check that. I did do the PTL, so I did get what is that, 1,500 legendary pieces, but that's only 30,000 points, I think. So I will not get anywhere near the 150.
I did my PTO campaign before the event. I couldn't wait. I was like, I'm not going for points or anything on the event. Just give me my rewards.
Yeah, I did that also. Well, the first 6, up to including the 6 that I did in the before the event. It made sense to wait, but I wanted it done. And if I hadn't done it, I would probably not have noticed that I was missing, what was it, 100 pieces of Ronin or something to 7/7.
I'm still debating if I'm gonna get him to 7/7. I don't know yet. I may just save my crest. I have enough, but
How many crests do you need to finish it off? How far away are you?
I'm 7/4.
Ooh, that means
Right
you need a
now.
lot. What, 300 crests? 200 crests?
Yeah,
It's
I have them.
It's
At one
300
point I like
quests.
3.
It's less than 900, Mandagar. It's like 700.
Yeah,
200
so-
crests, really? Gee.
No crest, pieces I need.
Oh, so you need 700 pieces, okay.
Yeah, so it's a maybe 700 quest or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I probably wouldn't have done that myself if it.
No, not 700 crest. What are you talking about?
The quest it's 1 to 3. Sorry, you're missing 200. You're missing 700 pieces, right?
Yes.
Yeah, so 200 something quests.
Yeah.
More than that. No, wait, wait. It's a legendary Ronin caster. If you need, if you're going for the Canasta exchange, you need to go 12 pieces with 10 crests.
Oh yeah. No, I think Marusho means general.
Oh, you're going
pieces.
for Pandemonium.
Mhm.
Okay, yeah, that makes more sense. Yeah, that'd be cheaper.
Yeah, no, my canasta is already 7/6.
Oh, you're lucky. Mine's only like 7.4 or something.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah,
yeah.
mine was also 7/6. I would not normally have worried too much about the last, but just 40 crests. Okay.
Yeah, but I think 7/6 is good enough. Once I get into 245, that's all I need. I don't need anything else.
I mean, eventually there'll be an event where you get that last fragment.
I'm pretty sure there's gonna be maybe a PTO, not PTO wheel, sorry, a spotlight wheel, and maybe get a lucky jackpot. Like today, I got the jackpot for 300 monster tweeties, and my monster tweet is maxed
I mean,
already.
we might get another spotlight wheel, but we already had what do you call it, a scoundrel wheel. So I don't know if we'll get the next one, a scoundrel wheel. In the past, I mean, we already had one, so I don't know when the next one would come out for scoundrel to get their own caster pieces.
Take maybe a bit. The next wheel is gonna be night.
Or if the new Marvin tune's on there, that'd be awesome. Otherwise, I'm gonna have a hard pass on that.
Yeah,
Because all the other night tunes are maxed.
I have a strong feeling that the new Marvel is not going to be on the Avalone original next week.
Then I'm not gonna do more than maybe 5 exchanges at most.
Yeah, I also don't think the new Marvin will be there. I think there will be some kind of deal where you can get him, but not in the exchanges.
No, if that is the case, I'll just go straight to Adams.
Avalone, I don't need so many atoms, so maybe I... Well, let's see what kind of new exchanges there will be then.
Well, with the team I'm working on next, I need Avalone. But I need, like I said, space takes monthly priority in right now.
Yeah, Josh, the region I need the most atoms is space. Avalone is good, VB Studio is good. Tasmania I also need, but oops.
VB Studio, there's only very few to concentrate on, unless you really want to get the silence thing up, which is the only one that I can see worth. Well,
Yeah.
there's Katie too.
I would love to get the silence team up, but I need my Ghost of Christmas task is very, very low.
As
That's
7
the only one
star,
I'm
that's
missing.
good.
That was everything, I think.
Yes.
You have 1 energy for this one. I really like they put the energy in the top. It goes well with my... I don't want to click all these places just to figure out where do I have energy. So let's see here, how many milestones did that stuff give? The PTL? No, that's not from the PTL. Yeah, maybe it is.
No, that's from the Clover campaign, the luck of the Irish campaign. Those milestones come from that.
This one? So I got a clover from something.
Yeah, that's the milestones. It's those ones.
So see, oh, I have 100,000 points here. That's a lot. Our legendary give 50 points per piece, so...
Yeah, I'm gonna get a ton of points. I should at least get all the milestones without having to get any 2-piece exchange.
Yeah, okay, so if I have waited with those PTL completely, I would have gotten 3,300 times 50, that's 165,000. Yeah, right now it looks like a lot, but it's still only here. Yeah, that doesn't really matter. See what we're missing here. Dry leaves, get 21 tomorrow. So it's almost done.
Well, you can always use chin-up tickets to get them, if you're lucky.
The blue ticket, you mean?
Mm-hmm.
But I just spent everything. Okay, I got a few. Maybe I got enough to one more.
Well, I know I'm going to be doing it. You don't have to.
No, but... No. I actually got 63. I was down to 0.
Yeah, you get a lot from the, what do you call it, Inferno campaign, or wherever it is.
I don't know. Maybe no. I think I'll save them for the next regional. It's always nice to get the boosters done automatically.
Well, theoretically, if you spend tower energy, like if you use gems to get tower energy to get the floors done, you should get enough through the tower.
Yeah, that's true also.
Because you said you spend gems on to get more tower energy, so you should get all the fine things you need.
Yeah, that's true. Actually, I don't think I ever missed the boosters. You also get a lot from the daily challenges today. I think it's 48.
Mm-hmm. Yep. 16 times 3. I just did it so I know how much it is.
Are you gonna do the exchanges then? For the special ones?
Me
Yes.
or Mandagar?
Mandagar.
What does Mandagar want from the Cosmic Stones?
I'm going for that. What is it called? Test your luck. The
Yeah,
one that can
what
give
do you want
wiles.
from it though?
Wiles.
Was it
Cosmic
that
stones
one?
are also fine, but yeah,
And
both
what you
are
get all
fine.
the samurai, and what you get, what you get all the samurai sheepdog pieces from it.
Hey, Renjan. The samurai sheepdog. Yeah, I don't really care about him.
I do. I want to get 7/7, so I've got all my forest tunes 7/7.
I don't think he's the most used tool in the game.
Oh, I don't. It doesn't have to be the most used. If he's a forest tune, I want to get him to 7/7.
It's the principle of the thing.
Yeah, something like that.
Fair enough.
And honestly, all the other exchanges are kind of useless outside of the anvils and dynamite. They're the only other things I'd want. Mainly dynamite, because I've got enough anvils. I don't go tuning up like crazy. But I always send around dynamite more than anything else.
There is dynamic exchanges right now.
Yeah, I'll be doing those. Oh, 10,000 for that one battle. That's a lot of points. I'll tell you how many points I get for doing the first 4 acts of PTL.
And you are getting a lot. It's 50 times 3,300 pieces. So it's 165,000 milestone points or leaderboard points.
Oh, so I'll get an instant all the unlocked, all the, what do you call it, all the milestones. Nice.
Yeah, I don't think I will go for. I think I'm missing the last 2 milestones. It's probably okay not to get them.
Oh, that's, well,
I-
thankfully I was in a situation where I had run it to 7/7, so I was going to wait because I'm like, I want to get all the milestones to get a little bit extra gems and gold tiers or whatever else they have at the end of the milestones.
Yeah, plus you get the extra drive leap, so it's easier to do those
Yep.
quests. I have to farm a little bit. It's not many now. I just need 14, so if I can just find some forest crates that is not too long timer, then it should be okay. 14 I can do that in a day without blinking. There just isn't any good ones right now, but it's probably because it's the first day of the event.
That's why I do my forest crate the night before. I get a full thing of them, leave them ready to open for the event start. That way I start with 12 off the bat.
Yeah, I used to do that. I got a little lazy because it seems to always be easy. There's 2 more full days in this event, so I need to get 7 a day. It's not. It shouldn't be hard.
Yeah, I just don't want to be in a situation where I'd have to spend gems to open crates to get the missing ones.
Oh, I would never do that. I'd just ignore it.
Yeah, I would want to, because like, you get other stuff with gems from the milestones, and usually the last milestone, the 85 one, has something useful that you want to get.
Yeah, but when I go for the exchanges, if I go for the non-tune exchanges, then I never hit the milestone.
Yeah.
My goodness, these crates are not easy to find right now. I can put in some 8-hour ones and see if they survive. Actually, I just do that.
I'm also need some advice on the tower. I'm on floor 7. I'm stuck on the second battle because for some reason Ninja Ralph goes through my shore dodge and one-shots my Jester Bug, which is really ticking me off. So I can't do anything. Jester Bug dies instantly to darn friggin' what's his name? Ninja Ralph. I think it's the second battle on floor 7.
I don't think I had any problems there.
No, that's the first battle you having, and that because there is Seiko and Sam, so that you just need to get rid of him.
Oh, is that the problem? I wasn't sure who the toon was that was screwing me over.
Yep. Well, it's either Seiko and Sam or Desperado, though. Once you get rid of one with the other, see, I mean, if you get rid of Seiko and Sam, the problem goes away. But also, if you get rid of Desperado, Seiko and Sam's passive goes away. But Seiko and Sam still can attack and ignore damage. So yeah, just get rid of Seiko and Sam.
Yeah, he's the ideal.
Actually,
look at all
Mauricio,
those.
are you
Sorry.
sure about that? I killed Seagoing Sam and they were still hitting through my dots.
Look at all those shiny milestones.
So there is, for some reason, yes, I experienced that bug because it is a bug that the tune still goes through it, and that should not happen. It is a bug. But the thing about it is like if for some reason you lose the battle because they still can hit through your dodge and you go back in, that dodge goes away. The bug goes
Yeah,
away.
yeah, I know that.
Yeah, it's a
But
bug. It is a bug. That's all it
okay,
is.
because I was like,
Top 500,
okay.
that's nice. I've gotten top 500 after that. 165,000 points.
Yeah,
and I
that
got
won't
all my
last.
milestones.
That won't last.
Oh, if I will, because I'll be going hard on this event because I'm a forest booster. So I think I'll stay top 500. And I'm loving the fact that on the top exchange, I got 100. It's 120 of the, what do you call them? 120 of the dry leaves. It's so nice.
Yeah, I guess
Whatever
you
it's
need a
called.
lot. Actually, if you really want to
The
boost a
basic
lot of
leaves,
forest
oh.
tools, then it's expensive in those materials.
The basic leaves are so nice. You get like, overall, you get like 5, 6, I don't know how much exactly, but at least 500 dry leaves. It's so nice of the basic one. And you get so much gold. Wow. Even the early milestones, 150k, 200k. That's a nice amount, considering I was down to 1 million gold.
A million gold, that's
Yeah,
bankrupt.
I had to spend a lot of gold to level up a couple of toons that were at low level. There it was. I was wondering what it was. I was like, missed the 120 dry leaves. There it was. Further down for some reason.
Hey, where's my crate? I just put you there. Thank you.
That's not bad.
So what's the,
Only-
how many of these 8-hour crates do you think I have tomorrow?
I mean, it
Could be
depends
zero.
on how high. Depends on how high people you verse. Like,
Yeah.
because from my region, from when I put on crates, 95% of the time I keep my crates. On occasion I lose one, but most of my teams are pretty high power, so it's hard to beat.
Yeah, but here there's plenty of players that are much stronger than I am. But I don't think they're not gonna take 8-hour or long timer crates, and very fast they will have done their forest, and they couldn't care less about forest crates.
Well, for the event they will though. 33,000 forest atoms. I'll take that. Now I've got over 100k. Let's go. That's what I want to see.
What do you mean, Middle Devil? It's not true about SGS. The only requirement is to have another outlaw in the team. Yeah, but when you kill SGS, the hit 2 dot should go away. But it didn't for me. And then we can go do all the random exchanges. It should be around 30, I think. Hey, Toxic.
And because I've got a lot of Illudium, I can also do the Forest Reatomizer exchange. There's like the ones because of the Toonie Loons, I can get like 70 goes at X amount of pieces or whatever and get more points that way. To stay top 250. The one reason I don't want to do Fiends is because I've got all my Clover toons to tune up 45, so the first 12 Clovers are all just wasted nothingness.
What does the last test your luck thing give in reward? I mean, mine is blank.
It's more pieces. 200 Samurai Sheepdog pieces. I think it's like 5k, or no, it's like 2 or 3k of the green ones, and 5 or 10k like the red ones, and then 100 energy or something. It's a little more than what you get
Yeah,
from the first battle, Act 7, not second battle. It's really annoying. What's the ideal dodge team for the tower? I'm using Penelope, Jesterbug, Zoot Suit, and Randa. Is that the best one to go against Seagoing Sam?
Which one?
Against Seagoing Sam, it's better to not use a dodge team, but
Well, I can also go with Outback Dog, Taz, what's his name, Sheepdog, and Cupid Alma is my next best team.
Yeah, I will say just do that battle with that and skip it with the dodge.
it's funny. Toxic saying this is a way worse event, and Max saying this event is very nice. I don't think it's way worse. I think there's some indications here that we will not like in the future, but it's specifically that you cannot buy all the tunes. But I think the event is not. I do think this test your luck thing is okay. And
I
they
wish it
still
was.
Sorry?
So I was just saying, I wish the Test Your Luck had a better percentage of Samurai Sheepdog, because I feel like 1% is ridiculous.
You must be new to the game 6 then. Oh,
No, I
should say
remember.
mix
I
then.
remember that before. Don't worry, I remember seeing that before, but it's still really annoying.
It's
Yeah,
okay,
but it used to be
Mandagar.
so hard to get those.
He must think the Evil Granny is bad too.
Who? What?
That's
Trying
a different. That
blasphemy on me
never
or
mind.
something there?
Yeah, it's 2% chance for this one. So let's see. I have 19,000, so I can do it. What, 27
Alright.
times or something?
I lost Sheepdog, but I'm going to win the battle. But we're all good.
Let's see your luck, Mandagar.
See, that's what I want, right
There
there.
you go. Get some fine files. Oh, I lost 2 turns. I lost Cupid Elmo.
That or casino stones. But I think you get a lot of energy. Casino stones, nice. Should we just go check?
Mauricio.
So I start at
Uh-huh.
421,000.
Forest for the forest region. I've done the 3 Fiend tunes and bugs to tune up 45. Would you say
Uh-huh.
Cupid Elmo is the next tune to make tune up 45?
Yes,
No, I was
I
just
think
thinking like I need it.
think
I
it's
need
a
to make-
must.
I need to
Yeah,
make a decision on what my next one's gonna be when I do it. So I was just thought I'd ask you because you're more knowledgeable about what the best tune should be.
My goodness.
Yeah.
1 times wilds and then 4 times casino stones. What is the chance for that? Okay, they have 41%
Pretty
chance.
odd.
Okay,
Pretty good at odds.
okay. But the 4,000 casino stones is fine with me. The 250 energy, I don't know.
Think about it this way: 250 energy is how many gems?
But I want the wilds. I badly need those things.
I know you want the miles and everything, but I'm saying is that you shouldn't compose. Oh,
There you have your
Nice.
sheepdog. How hard can it be?
So jealous. I want always. Oh, jackpot for the. I got the jackpot for the tune-up wheel. Nice. That's secret stuff. 750. Nice. I didn't get the minimum. I love when I don't get the minimum.
I don't think this game is that horrible. Now that I actually look at it, it's decent. I've been saying it. So.
Yeah, I feel like it's for me in particular. There's no reason outside after I do the dynamite. I should get 5 of each dynamite. I'll do the 5 dynamite for each, and then I'll just go test your luck the rest of the way.
I know the red casino stones might not be so valuable to
No, they
high
are
players,
valuable.
but to me it's extremely important. It's a huge
I'll
number of
happily
casino
take it.
stones.
Just like give me all the samurai sheepdog pieces, and then when I get them 7/7, you can give me whatever you want from the test your luck. I'm happy to get whatever after that.
You want to see another samurai sheepdog jackpot?
I don't think any high player would be complaining about just getting 4,000 regular
don't.
casino stone. And if
Just-
they are, again, they're not. They might be really new to the game.
But you just said top player, did you?
You had diplomatic today. That was 300 vials. I should be getting around 600. But of course it's random, so you don't know.
Every time you say that, you know, it goes the other way
bad.
around. Yeah.
But there's a lot more. I didn't hit. Okay, now there was 2 energy in a row, but I got a bit lucky with the casino stars in the beginning anyway. I don't know. Let's see.
I'm gonna
That was
on my
400.
scout.
And I think I might have to spend a little bit of energy on replaying because I am gonna be very close to the next quest. But let's see.
I'm gonna get all my scouts to tune up 37. So I want to use the scouts for the campaign, for the Inferno campaign, or what you want to call it, and see if I can do it with just the scouts and bugs.
Yeah.
Just for a challenge, because otherwise if I use my Fiend team plus bugs or whatever, I'll just one-shot everything.
Pretty good, Mandagar, I'll say.
I got now that cannot be. I cannot have gotten 22,000, so I must have misread what it said.
I'm running out of fine defender boosters. I'm 1 short. That's so annoying. To get my scout fog on tune up 37.
Oof.
I'll just do the fine value exchange 1 time to get it. I'm too impatient.
You get a lot, and you get a lot of what's it called? Vials. I think you got 500, 600.
I got 500 vials, but I thought I started at 400. No, it cannot be. It doesn't add up. I'm not sure how many red stones I got, but it was
a lot.
Yeah, I don't know, maybe 40,000 or 30,000 or something.
My tune up 37 scout foghorn is stronger than my tune up 45 bugs.
Yeah, when you tune him up and everything, he's a defender, so he gets the extra boost.
Well, the main reason he's better because he's got 6 cosmic stars and bugs has got way less.
Oh, that will help too. Yes.
Yeah.
It's 35 for the last one. I don't think I want to do that. So I have to do it 6 times more. That's
why
39.
Not?
That's
Look at the
6
rewards.
times 6. Yeah, but I'm just calculating now. The rewards are great, but 6 times more means I need to get 6 times 650. That's 3,900 more event currency.
That's not too bad.
Let's see. That was 200.
Yeah, I don't think that's impossible or not realistically. I think that's more than doable.
Let's see. Let's check the replay value. Sometimes you can get 30 for 20.
Do the last campaign at night, at Forest Night.
No, this one is better for. Usually this one is better. 20 for 30, or 30 for 20, and this one gives. Yeah, okay, it's very close now. But the other one is better.
Okay. Then
Just
you do the other
slightly
one.
better. This one is the better one.
Actually, I want to see if I can do it with Fisher Cat because Fisher Cat's lower. Bugs might with just 1 shot with his AoE. We're still double the power of the first battle, so I think I actually might win it with Scouts.
Now the math is running in the head. I cannot do up to 50. That's not possible.
I mean, is that impossible? No. It's just you have to spend.
Do you mean today or over the 3 days?
Over the 3 days. I don't want to get enough energy, but I can do this one.
Well, we're gonna spend. What is it? $4.50, $4.50, and whatever the next one was. Mauricio said that's another one after that. So I'll be doing that. I'll have enough energy from that.
You two have fun with this, and my one is gonna be the space house where I'm gonna put some serious numbers down.
I'd also like to get some crest out of it. That's another reason why I want to get good in this event. Because I'm already going to go for it because of the forest stuff. But if I can get some crest by getting top 250 or higher, that'd be just an extra benefit.
I hope my math worked.
The scouts definitely need an attacker tune. Because there's nothing on the scout team that's really hard hitting. Sylvester, who's an attacker, is like a wet noodle. I use Mandagar's words. It's ridiculous.
Oh, absolutely. I know what you mean.
He needs like a slight buff because like even Scout Leader Granny and Foghorn especially are way better for common tunes. Like Foghorn has actually got a pretty decent kit for a common.
Yeah, hasty and stun.
He's pretty strong in terms of health and defense. And he's got a stun. He's got a taunt. He's got just about everything you need for a common defender.
Hmm.
Scout Foghorn, I actually like him as a defender overall, but because I got him 6 cosmic stars, and I left him at 237. I'm doing the common forest tunes because I should have enough dry leaves to get them all to 37, because I get like 800 I had like because of the milestones, and the commons take the beta formulas, and I have so many beta formulas it's not even funny. I have like over 100 plus.
Yeah.
It's just I may as well get the common forest tunes first because they're common tunes that I actually might use, like in war, for example. If I can find a weak enough like team to beat with the common tunes and whatnot.
Yeah, that might be true, but it's just so expensive to level up a common that sometimes it's not even worth it.
Well, I'm not going to do commons for other regions. The only common tunes I'm going to do is the forest ones, and they're not like top priority, but like I'll eventually do common forest tunes.
Yeah, there's only like 2 commons I have considered leveling. I've been tuning up, but that's not anytime soon.
And one of them got nerfed.
No, I got. I mean, the one. I mean, Scarecrow Sylvester. I got 6 cosmic stars, and I got him. I can't remember what tune-up and stuff. He was usable. I mean, he was extremely usable. But now I'm talking about mostly Page, Coyote, and Chauffeur Porky. Those are the only 2 tunes that I have considered.
Not Handmaiden at all.
Well, the problem with Haymaker right now is that now that the Sea Devil have moved into the Magic Tomb, Haymaker is in the weird spot now.
I still think Handmaiden has uses, but Sea Devil is like a better version of Handmaiden, I feel like.
Yeah, and I'm working on that team at the moment as well, so she'll wait for a really long time before I even consider her.
That's fair.
Yeah. Like I already have my list of the tunes I'm focusing on, and I cannot change it any more than I already have.
I know Mandagar goes from the first act to the last act, or the first chapter to the last chapter on events. But when it comes to the regional events, I go straight to the tune-up ticket campaign, the last one, because the last campaign, as I said, has tune-up tickets and you get the atoms, and I just want to get as many as I can get of that first.
Oh, I do that one too.
I do that first. Like I do all of them, but I do that one first because I want that done.
I do that one first. Also for regular events, I just use a 3-star tomb against the battles and see if my other tombs can protect them enough. I have fun that way, and it works. I have not finished any events so far.
Except for the Officer Percy and Commander, what's his name? Because you're using just those 2 tunes.
That was horrible.
I was so ticked off. I couldn't beat the space one. It took me forever to beat the dodge one, and I somehow finally did it. But then I got stuck on the space one. I'm like, I can't beat Evil Granny and Nobody. There's no way.
If it was a 4v4, maybe I think I could have done it because I did have some extremely powerful tunes.
But if you made it the PTL team, that's what I should have done. Made it the PTL team.
There's really no PTL team.
No, the PTL team for Ronacasta, because the 4 tunes that would have been.
Yes.
That's what
maybe.
That would have made more sense for that campaign, for that event. At least been a little more easier than having to have, even if the tunes aren't the best ones.
That was good pulls.
Yeah, pretty good overall, 700.
And I'm so close to the 500,000 that I can.
Okay, you better start farming that campaign because I better see you open that pretty soon.
I'm not gonna do anymore. This is it. I cannot do a 50. That will cost.
No, with that attitude, of course.
Shut up.
That too, man.
Go away. Mauricio really have a mean tongue to him sometimes. It's kind of funny. No, that was okay. And I still end up carrying over 3,500 energy or something. That's not too bad.
No, that's actually pretty good pull overall.
And the last one, let me just calculate, just for the sake of calculating. So you need 650 times 15. That's 9,750 event currency, and you get a 30% discount. So you need 6,000 and something energy to do that. Yeah, I don't.
9.5.
Yeah,
I
event
think it's how much
currency.
it is. 9.5.
How much energy you have right now?
Not enough. 1,300. I can't get to that number.
I'm gonna try my best because I want those extra 300-400 pieces that you get of sheepdog just for doing it.
Do you just have to land on jackpot? How hard can it be?
1%, isn't it?
Well,
2?
yeah, well you did it.
2? Oh, okay.
You did it.
Even
so,
better.
Exactly, that's right. Believe. Positivity.
I actually got a lot of jackpots today. But I got a nice amount of wires. I think 700. That's that's average,
boost.
but it's still nice. So I have 926. It's still not enough for one epic tune.
How much? Oh no, it's more than that. Yeah.
An epic tune
That's
is
why you
around
need chance
1,200 or
tickets.
something.
That's why you need tune-up tickets to get more the formulas.
That's true. I actually was, not super lucky, but I did get a decent amount of. I did 3 spins. Got 10 epic, 10 legendary, and well, I have 45 omega, so
Yeah,
they came from
I think
somewhere.
you have enough for at least one epic right now.
You need from 24 to 45. You need 93 or something.
Well, I'm saying with the exchange, also with the formula you have right now, I think you have enough.
Oh yeah, for one epic, yeah, that's true. 900 that gives. So you get 2 for 25 now, so that's 36. Actually, it's not quite enough, but almost. But I don't have the atoms, so it doesn't really matter.
Well, that was
I
pretty.
could do Flamingo to 42 maybe, but
That's not bad.
That was pretty easy. I used the 3 scout tunes plus the Fisher Cat, which total 140k, and I beat the entire final act. 3 stars on autoplay.
Nice.
Scouts are really good.
the scouts are really bad.
I know, that was the point. I was trying to see if a really bad common theme team would get through the entire final act campaign.
Isn't there like a tag for scouts?
Yep, because they're a theme.
But there's only 3 of them, isn't there?
I know, but that.
So is Luna. Luna's only 3.
I was gonna say my next point then, because we starting to see teams revolve around tags. Like the next tag is Hunter, so no surprises there for anybody. So I'm assuming if.
Have we got Hunter 1 coming up? I didn't realize there was a Hunter tag officially in there.
No, the next running canasta is supposed to be the he's I believe a defender. For last time they talked about it. This is not a spoiler for anybody. They said this a while ago that they were gonna make the Hunter team, and they said that they were gonna put a defender, and potentially people were asking for a support. That's why I'm assuming, and it's just me assuming, that the legendary running canasta is gonna be the legendary Hunter, and the new Egghead is gonna be the support for Hunter. So that's the next team coming out.
Then they should make Elmer for the Hunter, shouldn't they?
They definitely.
But you know how they work. They usually gonna put U tunes as the tag.
Yes. Well,
Actually, I prefer that because when they start changing tags and the team relationship you have built suddenly changes, it's a bit annoying now.
Yeah.
Well,
Which,
they had hunters. I feel like almost all the foresters outside of the scouts, the fiends, fish cat, and bugs should all be hunters pretty much.
well, but yeah, that's the next team they're concentrating. I believe I know what the next one after that is gonna
I'm
be.
very happy with the hunter one because that means most of the tunes will be in forest, most likely outside of the legendary.
Yeah, but so no, every tag will get a team.
So that means scouts coming up too. Nice. I can't wait for a 4 scout tune.
Yeah, but for the scout, I don't know what they're gonna do for that because that team needs a lot
A
of
legendary attack. They need a legendary attacker. Simple.
legendary tag and
Scout
new.
dudes are kind of weak.
That's what I'm
No,
saying.
scout bottom's pretty tanky for a common. He can eat up a hit.
Yeah, but they're probably not gonna put any comments in the on the team. They're probably gonna make a legendary, maybe a rare, and then everything else is gonna be epics.
Well, I don't mind getting new scout tunes. I still would use the commons in the team. Not all of them potentially, but like I'd use some scout common tunes.
Actually, I think they should buff the scout tunes a bit. They're kind of
Yeah.
forcing it on new players, and then they start spending all their resources on a team that doesn't work in game. That's silly. It's just you're leading players down the wrong path.
I mean, doesn't games usually do that? You get a start with the whatever the game throws you, and then you have to change it because the game forces you to.
Yeah, some
So
games do
Some
the
games, but
tutorial.
usually there's a usage. There's not. I don't have play many games where there is tunes that are so useless.
Some
As
games
we
that
have
use
here.
tutorials and say, "Hey, do this," but they won't actually force you to do it. They're just saying, "Hey, you should add this to your character," but you could actually cancel or not do it.
Yeah.
Those kind of games where they do it like that, I'm okay with that. Like, you're suggesting the players that are new do it, but you don't have to do it. You don't have to waste your materials.
Yeah, but you have to remember also. I mean, I agree with that, but on this game there have to be good tunes and bad tunes.
Yes, without good tunes, there would be no bad tunes, and vice versa.
Well, of course, every tune cannot be equally useful. That's impossible. So let's see what we got this time.
If I make a hunt team, I'm going to use Elm Fight no matter what, because Elm Fight is the OG hunter.
Hmm?
I'm going to use Elm Fight on the hunter team because he's the OG hunter. For sure. Alright, I'm going to get those offers down for 450. So I can clear out all the forest items and the event currency. Oh, by the way, Marusha, you said a second ago, you know the next one. What's the next one going to be then? Or you think you know, I should say. After Hunters.
Based on the information they provided, I believe it's gonna be Explorer.
Explorer, oh, that sounds interesting. We've already got Treasure Hunt and Tweety, so that'd be a really cool team off the bat, just because of Treasure Hunt and Tweety.
Yeah. And again, this is not a spoiler. This information has been well known. I'm just connecting the dots now. After accumulating all the information, it just makes sense.
Yeah, but sometimes they say something and then it doesn't really happen.
Oh, absolutely. They might just do, whatever. They might just do, I don't know, pirate team next time or something. But I'm just saying.
They need to do an outlaw team, like a proper event thing that makes a tag for a proper like a feature thing, like a thing, not just saying, oh, there's outlaw tunes that can do things. They should make a proper outlaw spotlight wheel kind of thing in the spotlight event, and to really shine outlaws, because Desert needs a proper team, because I don't feel like they have an actual team. they have a couple of tunes in there that go in other teams, but no actual team themselves. That's my thought.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, the only thing I know now that we know all this is that every tag will get some type of team now.
Do you think every tag? I mean,
Yes.
there's a lot of tags.
Yes.
Yeah, eventually. I don't think it'll happen overnight, but I agree with that. I feel like
No, not
might-
overnight, but yes, eventually we'll see
maybe it
every
might
tag.
take a year or two, but I feel like eventually they'll have it done.
Yeah, that makes sense, but it's gonna take quite a long time, I think.
I mean,
Yeah.
the professionals came out of nowhere.
Yeah, that's definitely true.
Yeah, that's the most annoying team for my mini account. They are so hard to deal with.
Anything with auto taunt is always a pain in the butt.
Thank you for stealing my 5 energy game.
Okay, and so thank you very much.
The game gave you a lot of cosmic stars and bios, so
Ooh.
it's gonna take something now.
Well, actually,
Um,
I cannot complain on the mini account because I'm playing on an unsupported device now. So if it crashes, it's my own fault.
Mauricio,
Mhm.
what's your thoughts on the premium gadgets 2 offer for $15 in my currency? The 2 rare
No,
materials.
Don't do it. Nope.
No, not worth
Nope.
it.
Nope.
Not even the 4
no.
energy, you don't think?
How much
Yeah.
was it
$15.
for
Yeah,
2
don't
rares?
So no, 6 rares total. You get 2 of each for 3 things.
Can you
If
just buy? Can you just buy some gems and replay the acts?
Yeah, but I want to the thing is, you need a lot of energy. So I wish if there was a way to you could exchange money for energy and you get like a good amount for an exchange, that would be ideal.
Yeah. So don't do the offer. Instead, go into the campaign and buy it is, I believe, in my case, the $5 one, or I don't know how much in currency. The
I
energy
think it's
one.
$8. I'm pretty
It'll
sure.
give you, depending if you are at the last battles, I'm not joking, or depending on your RNG, it will give you 4 up to 5 times more than that offer is giving you.
My offer is 390 energy, gadget energy 1 for $8.
Yeah.
That's what it is.
But how much
And I want
energy
to
is that?
battle 390. It's enough to clear out 2 in a bit of a 10 exchanges of battles.
Yeah, okay.
that-
It depends a
that's
bit,
better.
Sam. Where are you in the campaign? How much have you
Oh,
finished?
I stopped where you kept going on the no dodge team you had to verse. I can't beat that. I tried to. I have to give badges. Not badges. What do you call them? Gadgets. I have to give gadgets to my dot team and see if I can make it strong enough to go through battle 5. I got close, so I think if I add gadgets, I should be able to get it done.
I don't think I used gadgets until the last 2 battles.
Well,
but you had some of the tunes already. I think 6M might have a hole in that.
yeah, my Devil Dog's not near 245 at all, so I really
Well,
need Devil Dog to have more.
I don't think. I told you guys to use DOT, but for my case, I used a very specific team. It wasn't DOT. It was like my Toro with my best hitters.
I'm clearing
And
out 210 exchanges. I'll tell you how many rares I get. I got 1 rare. That's nice. I got a boxing glove, 1 rare. Boxing stick, sorry.
Yeah.
Boxing stick. And that's all the rares I got for that one. And this one. Let's see. Oh, I got a rare health vacuum. That's nice. And I got a rare slippery oil. Nice. I can't, but it's one of the bottom rows, so I can't actually check how many I've got total now, though. That's so annoying. The very bottom row, you can't actually check how many you've got of it.
You can see what you got.
You can see what you got by scrolling up, but you can't actually touch it for some reason.
Oh,
So annoying. When you do the exchange of all 10 at once.
No, you can't scroll. They need to fix that.
Yeah, you should be able to touch the bottom row. That's so stupid you can't touch the bottom row.
Yeah, but by doing that, it's better than that $15 offer that you see.
Okay.
By the way, yeah,
Oh yeah.
don't wait.
You get the same.
Don't-
You get practically the same energy for half the
You
price. You're right.
get more. You get much more.
Well, 390 versus 400. In terms of energy alone, you get the same amount of energy minus 10, but half the price.
In that way. Yeah. But if you clear 3 campaigns, I think you get more.
I've owned 10 rare health vacuums at the moment.
Oh, I hate this.
Oh, professional. That sounds like fun. Let's
This
see
is,
how
yeah,
you
and my
do.
mini account have no real counter against this.
That's what you need to work on next, then, Mandagar. You know what you need to work on next.
On my mini account, I'm still working on the first 2 teams.
I would
8
actually like
tools.
to see Foghorn added somehow to the game, or more like a PTL. I would like to actually test the full potential of that team.
Oh, he might eventually, but that won't happen for like half a year probably.
I
Yeah, I
think
would-
we might see Foghorn sooner than you think.
I
You
wouldn't
mean-
mind it. I'd happily get a 7/7 Foghorn. I've already got like 4 Cosmic Stars on it. They're pretty decent, I think. Let me just double check my words before I talk out of my butt. I have him on. Where is he?
You're talking about
I
Foreman.
only have 2 on him. I have
Mhm.
4. I have higher on other ones actually.
That was extremely lucky.
Foghorn's actually the lowest out of the professional thing. That's kind of funny.
Ah,
So he's already 6/1, so he's not bad. When you say we'll see him sooner than I think, do you mean sooner than I think in a PTL, or sooner than you think in an event?
I think he might be the next one on the battle pass.
Oh, as long as it's got a good, it's worthwhile.
Yeah, like I said, I'm not buying any battle pass as long as they actually do some actual changes to it.
Hey, I got to the jackpot. Nice. The jackpot of the.
Salty Saloon.
Yeah. How'd you know I was doing that? Jeez, you just psychic. I got to the first jackpot, so I'm happy with that.
I just let it play and then I look whatever I get. I think at least half the
Yeah.
time it ends
That's why
on,
I
on
always play
the
it,
second battle, and then
Yep.
there's something wrong with the random. It might just be my opinion, but I think there's something wrong with the random.
I mean, I generally get to the first 5. On occasion, like I'd say, out of a 7-day week, I get 4 days of getting to the 5 without a problem, and then other 3 days I get wily before I get there. On average, at least. That's what I feel like.
That fireman box is a bit overpowered.
I still have my doubts on him.
I fought the max one on the main account once without gadgets, but he was high casino stars. I don't remember how many. My goodness, he vaporized my team because it's a random chance now if he keeps doing that AoE attack. But if you are unlucky, he really can deal an incredible amount of damage.
I mean, I did fought a really, I did it before gadgets, really powerful professional teams, but instead of firemen, they were using Mail Runner, and I thought about it, and that was not fun to play against.
Yeah, Mailrunner isn't professional for some reason, because I guess he is a professional too.
Yeah.
Like he's a mailman, pretty much.
Mm-hmm.
So I get it. But you don't think of it as a professional tune as to be used in the team. So it is definitely a good tune because is it grant dodge or deny dodge, or does it have a bit of both? Like, what's its actual skill set?
His attacks cannot be dodged, and when he has an ability to remove taunt, which is huge.
Yeah, I know he has to retaunt. Does he have increased dodge? Because most Roadrunner tunes have an increased dodge chance.
Whenever he dodges, he gets attack and dodge up, and he gives it to the ally with the highest attack, or is it to the second attacker in the team? I believe.
Yeah, I think it's the highest. No, I think the wording is highest ally attacker.
Yeah.
Pretty sure that's how it worded.
Yeah, but he has to dodge, which he does frequently.
Especially if you add slippery oil to it.
Yep. Well, no, slippery oil. You can only do it if he heals.
Well, you can
Which
always add it. You can always use what's his name?
Barber.
Kill patient. Kill patient.
Yeah, I mean, I thought about it. Kill patient is nice because he has his stun and other stuff, but I still think they're missing a good healer or support on that team.
I just remembered you could actually do a team spotlights, Fiend team, without having to do the wheel, because I haven't done it yet, and I'm like, oh, I can easily do that. 160k, I got a 200 plus k Fiend team, I can easily do it. Back to you saying bugs being a legendary. Actually, because the stunning thing just reminded me about bugs. I feel like the only thing you need to tweak on his kit is his stun attack on Elmer or Daffy needs to be on pretty much anything. Like he should be, his attack should be a stun attack down, I think, and then make him a legendary. Because a lot of tunes already have an attack that, hey, do this and stun the enemy, and it doesn't have any requirements for it. I feel like that's what Bug should have: stun the enemy on the second, with the attack down thing.
I just think because
just a second, guys. Jamie, if you have a problem with not getting the loot, you need to make a customer support ticket. It's the only thing you can do. It's very likely that something went wrong. The game is not bug free, but you need to write customer service. That's the only choice. You do it by clicking the wheel. This one, I think you can see my mouse on the stream here. You click this one. I cannot do it because then you see my player ID, and then you go into the what's it called, the help section.
It'll say help, and then it'll say contact us in the top right corner or left corner. And you can write in exactly what you need. So you're saying Scope is not a perfect game, Mandagar? You're saying they don't have a perfect product out for all the players?
I have no comments. We all know. I mean, it's part of their business strategy, you know. As a player, you are also a game tester.
Yeah, we've been guinea pigs and beta and some global launch, so nothing has changed.
We got some good bugs that were for us, so we can't always complain about bugs. Like the Don Henry one was the most recent example of a bug that was super good.
I think that was actually a little bit of game breaking, though, because now there's hero teams everywhere.
Well, even my hero team's not 45 yet, so. But the other one that also remembered is the capsule energy exchange, if you guys remember it, where everyone got a crud ton of energy, like 10,000 energy, and they could do it for free.
Yeah. That I didn't get because that was only there for a very short time.
I only got some. I did it late, so I only got a little bit, but I still got like 10,000 energy, so I was pretty happy with that.
I actually think 10,000 was max. I thought 10,000
there was more
max.
than that. There was more than that. I remember someone saying that they got more than 10k.
I think the average was 10k, but there were some people that got more. You're right.
So I'm pretty sure Mandagar said he got a picture from some Looney Tunes account that got like 100,000 or something like insanely high.
No, I think he had the number.
No, he already had the energy.
Yeah.
From whatever.
Yeah. No, what was it? The other good bug that this at all that we have is there were two incidents where the PTL reset it for everybody.
Yeah, that's nice.
I only got a reset on one of them, but
I got only on one.
I don't know why some got it and some didn't, but I got on King Daffy, so I got another, 54,000 Avalone atoms. I was not unhappy.
Yeah, Monster 20 was mine, and I was not unhappy, like you say.
Avalone atoms, regardless.
Okay, guys, so I need to get 5 of these forest tunes to 5-star, and it cannot be the new ones, and it have to be in the exchange.
Stupid Elmer.
Yeah, Cupid. Cupid Elmer is a given. Oh, Opat is actually 5-star now, so he can actually be used. And then Cupid, and then who should be the last one?
Scaffold
Yeah,
probably. Oh, but he's epic. It will take you a lot of exchanges to get to him.
It's fine if it's a common.
Foghorn, yeah, I'm saying Foghorn will only take you a couple, but Daffy's going to take you a lot of exchanges to do it. I don't know if you have enough to get it. I don't know how many you got now, so I don't know.
Okay, it wasn't aware that he actually got. Let's do that. Cupid is a given because I actually think he is needed, but I'm thinking of just going for some common one for the last one because that's
Foghorn.
Take two.
If for a common, Scout Foghorn, definitely. Scout Foghorn's definitely that's common. Yeah, he's a defender. He's a pretty good defender. For a common.
Okay, so him and Cupid, and then everything else goes into Bugs Bunny for going to 7/7.
I'll try to unlock some of the other things. Just unlock them, so you have them just in case.
No, I need 7/7 tunes, and actually, Bugs Bunny is one of the 8 tunes I tune up to 30, so he needs to be 7/7 badly.
Okay.
So what do we get here? 2 more of these teams, okay.
You love professional. It's your favorite team type.
The main account mainly meets heroes, and this one meets professionals.
I mean, right now they're paying for late game day. I believe they're not even on the middle pack. They might be in the lower side. Professionals.
Well, I don't know. If they're really high, they're hard, but of course, most things are.
Yeah, but when I think of like really hard teams that I'm like, oh wow, that's gonna be interesting, they are at the bottom of the barrel.
Yeah, it's also I haven't gone for them, but
because there hasn't been that many opportunities at the moment.
Come on, can you please die?
My Fiend team is just demolishing that last battle on Spotlight. It's ridiculously easy.
I forgot that was that campaign because we haven't got a Spotlight.
Yeah, I know. I forgot
in a
about
while,
it. So
and somebody said it, and I'm like, oh wow, yeah, I forgot that this even exists.
Dot team. I need a dot team for you. Dot. You.
So I got to 493k redstone, so it should be 500 in the weekend, so we can do the video finally. And 21,000 green ones from the.
You're gonna do it tomorrow then?
No, I need to hit 500, so I need to. It has to be in the weekend. It'd have to be 500 this time.
Oh, I think if you spend a little bit more of your gems and energy, you can get it.
Marusi, you just send me some, then I'll spend them.
I actually have 0, by the way, at this time.
It was 0 gems.
I don't believe 0 gems.
Oh no, gems I get, I'll tell you that, but you have more than I do, so you can spare more.
Trying to lure me into mischief.
I have never lured you into anything, I'll tell you that.
That's not true.
Name one thing I have lured you that has not helped you on this game.
Well, that's subjective, but I definitely you have lured me.
I know. I didn't even think Magnicola was able to convince to get your Conqueror back in the day to get you up. It took me a while, but I got you to get him up, and Speedy too.
I don't remember.
Yeah, you wanna say that, sure.
Speedy was part of my hero team for a while.
Yeah, but I was the one that told you, like, hey, get him to Tuna 45. You'll see the difference.
That might be true, but Magnicolaus don't tell me what to do. He don't like it. I think he just he advised me, but his advice is often it's not wrong, but it's just based on he have so many so crazy strong tunes that that he can do things that other people can't.
Yes.
So like I show him whatever I need to beat, and he said, "Yeah, you can do that with the old-fashioned store team." I'm like, "Really?"
That's not.
And yeah, if you have 6 casino stars and tune up 45, you can. Yeah, okay, that might be true, but I'm not quite there yet. Probably never will.
I mean, you usually get a bit of luck on the Cosmic stage when you do 500,000 now on the weekend. And, then you can do the tuning up. I'm sure you can get enough materials for tuning up the stall team.
Well, we will see.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, I talked to McNicolaus just today. First time in a couple of weeks. He's been super busy with work and stuff. He might be joining the stream in a few days.
Nice.
A few days.
The mini alliance is actually full. I kicked 20 people and it's already full. So I can't really kick the new guys that just joined. Unless there is a hole now of someone.
I mean, you could. You can.
No, if you are on Discord, ask me in a few days, because there's probably some of these players that join because they got kicked from another alliance from not performing in war. So I basically just look at the activity. So the Russian player dude is not counting. He's on vacation or something, I think. This one.
Yeah,
I have to look at my screenshots, but maybe a couple of days before the war I will look, and if there's anybody that have I don't know, more than 3 days in activity, I'll take them, kick them, and then people can join. But not right now. I just got 20 new members, and sorry, it filled up in no time. Maybe next time I should kick a few on a stream so people can join. Basically, my rule is if you don't participate in war, you're out.
That's a fair rule.
No comment on that. Not the...
Well, I mean, my mini account, who is probably the weakest, or maybe the co-leader is the weakest one in the alliance, and I'm the second weakest. We are getting we are getting 20 bombs a war. And then someone gets 0, they don't. Why are you in an alliance then?
The Little Helper 2 is pretty good. It's only $8 instead of the $4.50. $8, but you get 1,500 energy. 1,500 alone is normally $15, so
yeah,
you're getting it half the price.
Just to let you know, you need to be careful using the word good, because anything that is good in this game, they take it away.
Okay, sorry. It's really expensive. Please make it cheaper. Oh, it's not good enough.
Oh, you're never gonna let that one go, Mauricio.
No, of course not.
But I have to say, I think it's saying praises where praises at you are fine. How many pieces do this dude need? 80 and 80, and well, let's just take them to 4-star first. That's easier.
I'm guessing the Little Helper 2 is the last one, Mauricio?
Yes.
Oh, I would have liked the third one at $15 and add even more stuff.
That'd be insane if there was a third one. I still think it'd be worth it if there was.
You really want Scout Foghorn? I think he's completely useless.
Who are you thinking then?
I don't know, but he's skipped 540 pieces, so it's very cheap.
The common one for common tunes, Scout Foghorn is the best in Forest.
You have to think like a new player. You have no idea what you're doing right now, okay? Am I wrong on that statement?
If you're looking for a common attacker,
you know, I never have any idea of what I'm doing.
If you're looking for a common attacker, Hunter Yosemite's hits pretty hard for a common.
But
I
only need to buy him twice to get him to 5-star. I think it's okay.
The Scaffolding is probably better for you because you've already got bugs for attacking, and you got Cupid for health / speed or speed down. So having a tank like Scout Foghorn is probably your best bet.
Yeah, I think it's fine. It's just it wasn't the one. I don't know what to choose. I mean, I was thinking Marvin Fott, but
Marvin Fott's a rare.
Yeah, so I
get
and
400
I don't
something.
have him, so I have to buy him more times. I only have to do the scout 2 times, and then we need a few more Cupid, and then I will pump everything into to Box because he will be strong enough to wipe out all the battles I can participate in. The other ones are just there to
I still think you just need. Oh wait, is he? Yeah, he should be. I still think you just need to unlock the arcade just to unlock him.
but it doesn't matter.
You say that right now.
I do think it's important. I would unlock tunes
There's
first.
there's so many tunes to do. So here I need 500 pieces. Okay, that's not too bad.
Yeah, there's so many tunes to do, but you have to remember back in the day, just trying to unlock one of these bad boys, it took 7 days. Now it takes you literally one click and you get the tune, which is insane when you think about it.
Yeah, we can talk about it after I 7-7 Box Bunny. Plus, there's many ways to unlock these guys.
Well,
Yeah,
as
you
long as
have
they're
to wait
legendary, you can tune task.
Yeah, but you need to have
Yeah,
the
but
tune to get that.
the problem with toon tasking on my mini account here is I don't have the houses now.
Yep.
I can't farm those materials.
House, but I'm still missing. I'm missing like 2 houses in all regions combined to have all the houses 10-10.
Also, that's a good question. I never thought about that yet because when they changed the campaigns, I already had enough materials to get all my houses to the way. How hard is it to get your houses now up?
It's actually
fine. It's 15 fine things from 6 to 10.
It's a pain in the nectar
Yeah.
to get
Yes.
all those fine ones because
Well, for a new player, it is.
for a new player there's so many you need. For my main account, if there's a new toon, you have a new house, I immediately go spend energy on farming it because everything else is maxed, so I want to keep it maxed. I like things that are finished, but for the mini I keep it up.
Yeah, I forgot about that. Detail.
Can we do level 40 maybe? That should be reasonably cheap. And then they need to be tune up 10 also.
I think this tune is a must right now.
It's always been a great tune.
Yeah, but like I said, how the meta is at the moment, he's like, well, there's 2 things that can counter what is being used a lot, and he's one of them.
I actually need them and tune up 20, but I don't think I can afford it.
To buy the gold, or do you mean materials?
Materials. The tune up is not that expensive in gold. The levels is the killer there. And I really need to save my gold, so I'm hoping I can get away with level 40 tunes. I think I can because my Box Bunny is actually tuned up to 30 or 29 or something.
Can you do exchange for gold, or is that possible in this event?
I don't know, but I would never do that.
Even if you need it for a new player?
No. There might be reasons to do it, but I would never do it because everything else is also hard to get.
That's fair.
So, and then we need him also. He should. That is probably above 10 tune up, isn't it? No.
Nope.
But I didn't use this tune since I was whatever level he is, so I think it's 27. Then I stopped using him.
I mean, we all did use the scout team at one point when we started this game.
You are almost forced to now.
I mean,
You
it
are
was the only
forced to.
thing they gave you.
You're literally forced to in the first act of the thing up until you get to like unlocking the other forest tunes and unlocking the new regions.
I mean, it might be different. Maybe I think it was different for global, but not for beta for global. If I remember, it was the scout teams plus who was
You get
it?
bugs first, you get Fisher Cat unlocked immediately as well. Then you get Scout Foghorn in exchange. Then you get Scout Sylvester and a gold ticket exchange. Then you eventually get Scout Lady Granny.
No, but
and
there
then
was
you get all the rest.
in global at the launch week or day, you had the opportunity to get either Showbiz or Box or Showbiz Daffy, and I got Daffy because depending on what if you were Android or Apple back in the day.
Just a question: is there any point for my mini account to play this? It
No,
doesn't give any
God,
rewards.
no.
Well,
I just did it because
if you get one
well,
clover, if you get one clover, you can do an exchange.
But he
for
doesn't
one
even
clover.
have a mic, and I don't think you can get a mic in the exchanges.
Can't,
Yeah,
oh,
but
you have
just-
to use a wheel. That's unfortunate.
Mm-mm.
I mean, for me, it doesn't matter because I've got 7.7 my mic, so I don't really care. But for new players,
Yeah.
that was
I got my own mic out of there quickly when I got my 277, so it's not a problem.
I didn't realize I did it this morning just to spend my energy, and I had the tunes to do those battles. I just want to spend the energy so it didn't go to waste. But I didn't realize that I didn't actually get anything I needed.
unfortunately because it's a new account. You can't do the 7.7 battles because if you could, even if you could do the first battle, which is I think 7 stars for the first battle. If you had a 4 7-star tunes, that would be worth it because the first battle gives you atoms and it gives you the most green whoosh thingy the exchanges as well.
Yeah, that's why I'm taking them to 5-star because that's probably where I can get to, unless I go for common tunes. Maybe I could get 4 6-star, but I don't think that's really makes sense.
Oh, you only need 3. Your bug's already at 6, I'm assuming.
Yeah, but I think it's better after 5-star. It starts to get a little expensive, and then it makes more
depending
sense
what
to
tone
just
you go.
farm Bugs Bunny, because it's also important to get Bugs Bunny up to 7-7. Actually, that's the whole purpose of this event for me. But I get the optimal amount of Bugs Bunny pieces, I think, by taking the other guys to 5-star. Hey Jonas and Martini. I don't think Martini is here, but okay. It's Jonas. It's Mauricio and Mix Sam on the chat. That's not gonna go away. Who is the Brit?
I mean,
we don't have
little-
any Brits here. I don't think so anyway.
I don't think so.
We have someone from North America and someone from Down Under.
Down under.
Isn't that what they called?
Yeah, it is. That is a term used in Australia, but it's used by people outside of Australia more than Australians use it. Like an Australian won't say, "Oh, you're from down under."
Okay.
Like it's like usually used by like other countries. Like an American might say that to us, or a person from China might say it to us, but Australians don't generally say that kind of thing to each other.
Now, why would you? I mean, I don't know where the terms come from, but I kind of assume it comes from the world map, and my world map there, Australia is the bottom of it, below the the globe.
Well, technically, it's not the bottom of the
thought-
country. Antarctica or something. is the
Yeah, I
lowest.
was about to say that.
No, because like even in a story, like someone, it's like a person that's from Australia would talk about a story that's involving Australian. They won't talk about the person as saying, "Oh, that person's from down under." They'll say, "Oh, this person I know that's from whatever area in Australia." They won't actually say, "Oh, this person from down under." I don't even know where like people started saying that term.
Maybe it's just because it's south of equator. I don't know.
Yeah, it's because we're like we're the most lowest country with like a lot of people on it. Because technically, Antarctica has very few people, even though it's a large area. Where Australia's got like 20-something million. So.
Is that a large number?
No,
Compared to
it's
Denmark, where I'm from, that's a huge number. But
No, I mean like
I
compared to Antarctica. Antarctica has I want to say not even 1 million people on Antarctica as a whole. So it's compared to
no,
Antarctica.
probably not. I didn't think people really lived there.
No, there's. I think it's like used by like researchers mainly and stuff like that.
Yeah, I don't think there is 1 million people. I think it's much less.
That's what I'm saying. I'd be surprised if it cracked 1 million.
All Danes say hi. Hi. Well, we only have one Dane on the stream, Jonas. And I hope we do good on Sunday. Well, Monday for me. But I think Australia, what is that? In terms of landmass, it's what, the third biggest country?
No, we're the size of Los Angeles. Like Australia is roughly the size of Los Angeles.
I thought it was huge. It looks huge when you look at the map.
It's big. I think I might be confused. I think it's like the population of Los Angeles alone.
Oh no, I'm not talking about population. I'm talking about
that's what I'm saying. I think I got confused. I'm pretty sure. Well, landmass as a whole is big-ish, but we're not the third biggest. We're definitely not, because China's bigger than us. Any part of the United States is bigger than us. Mexico is probably smaller, but the middle section
Canada
of the United
is a lot
States
bigger than
States.
US, so
Canada's bigger, China's bigger,
Russia
United
is bigger,
States is
probably.
bigger. Russia's
Yeah,
definitely bigger.
No, okay, yeah,
Europe's
now I
not, because
remember
Europe's a
what I
continent,
meant.
and all the countries in Europe are small. Like because each country's not big enough to make it. Africa
But it's still
is
huge. I mean, and it's a country that is, well,
India.
it's
India's
also
another one.
what is called one of the 7 continents, isn't it?
Nope, we are now part of Asia/Pacific.
But what? Okay, before it was.
I think we were part of Pacific. It was a continent. We were never, Australia alone was never a continent. We were Pacific originally, and now we're part of Asia. We're Asia and Pacific.
But okay, okay, never mind. Maybe my geography have never been good, but that sounds wrong to me.
Well, I might be wrong. Like, if anyone in chat could tell me, like, I'm happy to be wrong, but I'm pretty sure we were Asia and Pacific now. Is what our continent is, like, classified under. We're part of that continent, but like, if it's not accurate, it's not accurate. I don't know. I'm with you, man. I'm not we call it a geography major, so I wouldn't know either for sure.
Yeah, Jonas says in chat, 1 million on Antarctica. He believes it's less than 2,000. Yeah, I think he's right. It's only
yeah,
researchers and research stations stuff.
Yeah, and scientists and whatnot. Yeah.
Yeah. This just in school I learned Australia was the biggest something, but maybe, or there was one of the biggest, but maybe it wasn't.
I don't know.
There's something. Okay, never mind.
I don't know when you went to school, so I don't know what's changed in the world. Things could have changed in the world for all I know.
Cletus Van Damme, you think I'm right? Yeah, I don't know.
Neither do I.
It was
Not
the
for
biggest
sure.
island. Yeah, but actually the biggest island could also be Greenland. It's huge, but there's no people there now. The Greenland population is, I don't know, 100,000 or something, and it's all ice in the middle. Okay, Jonas is explaining it in chat. I kind of tend to trust him because he is also Danish, I believe. And Greenland
No
was
bias
Danish.
No
No, but
bias
Greenland
there.
is no, but we learned about Greenland in school because of it is Danish now, or used to be anyway. I think there's still some kind of they're still under the Danish queen. Australia is 250% larger than Greenland, so 2.5 times the size. Okay.
Yeah, Greenland's pretty small on the map as far as I know.
But it's not that small. It's just that people only live by the coast. I'll be right back.
So are you a West Coast or an East Coast in America?
East.
Oh, so do you watch any...
West, sorry.
you don't know your geography. Gee, your directions are bad.
Yes, they are, trust me.
Do you watch any sports in America?
No, unfortunately not the big sports. I mean, I do watch, like the Super Bowl or the World Cup and stuff, but that's about it.
So you don't watch any NBA?
I stopped watching TV for a really long time. So
Well, you don't have to watch it on TV. You can watch YouTube.
I know, but no, I don't, to be honest with you.
Alright.
Yeah, never was a big fan of it.
That's alright.
Which is okay.
Teach their own.
And what about you? You're sports fans?
Oh, I like the NBA. I watch it on YouTube. Unfortunately, because of the games, it's generally in a crappy time for me. It's usually like 4 in the morning, and I'm like, I don't think I should stay up 2 hours to watch that.
Fair enough. Yep.
So I just watch the like 10-minute highlights on YouTube, and it's usually pretty entertaining. Like for the NBA Finals, I'll try and make sure I can catch it if I can watch it on ESPN on my Foxtel unit, if it's reasonable time or whatnot, or if it's like, as long as it's not during a school night kind of thing.
Oh, you going to school right now?
I'm doing studying at uni for a bachelor, but that's more
nice.
for my mum. That's more for my mum actually, because she is a teacher, so she has a school time as well. So if it's a school time, she has to get up super early, so I can't watch anything on the TV, like in the lounge room, if she has to get up super early the next day.
I got you. Oh well. Are you gonna so? Yeah, a little bit of topic. How hard are you gonna go on this event? Because I know you were pretty excited. So you're gonna spin the golden ticket wheel?
I don't know if I want to waste gold tickets on a wheel that has only atoms for me. So I'm not sure how I feel about that one. Like, I'd rather exchange the golden tickets for the forest, for the what's it called, the spotlight wheel, because 3 of the 4 tunes are forest, as far as I remember. I'm pretty sure it's the both 4-leaf tunes, the clover tunes, and yokai, right?
Mm-hmm.
So 3 of them are forest, and the last one's the legendary, and the legendary is the jackpot, so I'm probably not going to get that one anyway. So I'm going to get a butt ton of forest atoms that way, and I can also get forest pieces for the in terms of the points for that, and then I also get the spotlight milestones, which also help for tune-up tickets and cosmic stones. And after the first 2, I can actually use the bird cages and tasty meat. I probably still need more of, because I've only got 80, and I've only got like 2 tunes that are Tasmania tunes, like Taz and whatnot, at tune up 45. So I still need more of those.
Okay. I was like, tasty meat should not be a problem anymore. Or the boxing gloves.
No, yeah, no, I didn't normally get them in the exchange myself, but if I have enough time to and enough currency, I do now, because the only thing on the current exchange in terms of tune pieces that I don't have 7/7 that they have in the arena is just Caesar Foghorn. That's it. Everything else I've got 7/7, so it's not worth going for anything else. I don't want the atoms, not from the arena exchange.
Okay.
Oh, and I've got like 900 Illudium. I'm pretty sure it's enough to completely wipe out the 70 exchange I can do for the Forest Reatomizer for the Tuning Loons exchange that's up there. And I saved up pretty much all of them because I knew the Forest one was coming the end of this week, so I'm like, I'll do that. May as well get it for the extra points.
I forgot about that. Yeah, eluding is not. I don't think eluding is a problem.
No,
for anybody.
Illudium's always relevant. Yeah, when they had the 25/100 for the exchange for Fine Dynamite, or something like random like that, in a mixture where you could get Dynamite, where you could get Anvils, where you could get boosters. You get a combination of those things for the 25 Illudium or 400 Illudium. That was the best exchange for, I'd say, more high-level players, but in general, it's not very important.
Yeah, but I think they're gonna take that away now because they're just.
They have already. They haven't had it in like over a week now, at least.
Yeah, well, because they're gonna add this new mechanic and stuff. Overall, so yeah. I mean, I'm fine. You get a lot more on the exchange.
I mean, the only thing you do for the Illudium is you do it for a regional event, and you wait for hopefully where a regional event overlaps with the exchange of tuning loons, so you can keep doing that and guaranteeing yourself event tune pieces or like feature tune pieces for that region. Otherwise, Illudium's kind of irrelevant.
Oh, it's been for a long time. Well, ever since they nerfed the Illudium.
Well, the event for the high level players, it's relevant, but for newer players who haven't got max tunes yet, it's still good. It's still worth doing.
Yeah, I can see that being some are useful.
Like, but as soon as I check the wheel, check the contents of all the reatomizers, I'm like, all the reatomizer tunes that you can get are now maxed for me, so they're now all just atoms.
Yeah.
Because I'm pretty much just missing new tunes, or new-ish tunes, which are none of them which are in the exchange of Ludium, so...
No.
You have maxed all the reatomizer tunes?
Hmm?
I'm still missing one or two from Summit or somewhere.
That's surprising. What summon tune are you missing? That's not 7-7 from the exchange.
Remember. There's some. Sometimes I get one. At least I used to. I don't use the reatomizer now, except for the daily. But
You should do it for the forest. You should do it for the forest one if you want to try and get all the milestones. If you don't need the loom anyway.
No, I'm saving it. You're not getting much Illudium anymore, and just leave it there. Sometimes there is that.
Saving it for what?
No, but the material, the one that can give vials that they put in.
Yeah.
Sometimes you
I don't
that
think they
cost
give you
1,000.
vials. I think they give you, I think I know what you're talking about. I think they gave you dynamite, they gave you anvils and boosters. I don't think they ever give you vials.
They gave me something I needed. I think the expensive one gave a chance of a few vials.
Okay, yeah, I think there was a chance of it. I'm pretty sure, actually, you're right. But a chance is not that good. And
No, but
Mauricio
why?
said,
It's the only one I can really.
and Mauricio said that he thinks they're going to remove that permanently from that because they're going to add a new mechanic instead.
Yeah.
That could be true. Then they're gonna let us spend all our Illudium. I only have 16k, not so much. I'm sure there's players sitting with more than 100,000 at least.
I only have 1,000, but that's enough to do the forest exchange. I'll completely empty it out.
26,000.
Yeah, there might even be players with 500,000. I don't know.
Oh, I know there's player with 1 million. I'll tell you
Yeah,
that.
well, it could be. I spent mine. I had a lot, and then they did the change. They announced the change of the reatomizers, and again I talked to Nicolaus and just cleaned out everything we had on the old reatomizers because it gave a lot more than the new ones. We didn't know what the new ones were gonna do. We just assumed that it was gonna be
Worse.
yeah, some kind of nerf. Somewhere there had to be a nerf hidden in there. So yeah.
I actually don't even remember what the old one was exactly.
The original, I think actually it was early global launch they changed it. The beta one was even better, but you just got more pieces.
Yes, the beta one I remember. Well, no, because I remember you as a beta player, when you did the good atomizer, you got up to 10. Global only got 6 exchanges.
Exactly, that's actually true. I got, even when global launch happened, the beta players got more pieces from the reatomizer than the global launch players at the same day.
Wow, that's so scummy.
It was odd, no, because why would they have that? It was because the beta players were separated from the global. It
Yes,
was like they were
Scope
running two
didn't-
games.
Scrubber didn't plan very well when they were adding global launch.
No, I think they didn't know what to do with the beta players. I think at some point they had a plan of deleting the beta accounts or something. It made no sense to keep them separate, and at least they should keep the content the same, but they didn't. Or maybe they just rushed the global launch. They did 2 global launches in a week of 2 different games, so yeah, I don't know. Something odd was going on. But I think now it's all merged.
Not all.
I don't think there's any difference from a beta player.
Oh, now yes, that you were talking about the new players. I think they're separated from us. Some of them are.
There's a separation in, but it's based on level, I think.
I still think there's a separation until I can't remember exactly how many years. I think 1 year before the merge to the global launch now. There was something like that somebody mentioned. It was confirmed.
I'm not so sure it's true, but okay.
Oh, I think it's true.
Nah, but there's weird things going on, of course. We are all aware of that. We don't really understand, but
There's weird things going on in games and weird things going on in the world.
oh, for sure. Because some things are worse than others.
And Mauricio, is your country still being really not appropriate when it comes to masks and trying to get this virus under control?
It's getting better now with the vaccines.
That's good, because I remember seeing news headlines and stuff of people going out in streets and it being packed. I'm like, that's why you got so many darn cases. What the heck you doing? Why are you all out with no masks? Oh.
But that's not really a case anymore. In Europe, I believe in Denmark, the masks are no longer required, and you can start traveling again internally in Europe, and we'll see how that goes. I think the mask was removed. What was it? The 26th this week, I think, or was it last?
Because the thing is, there was a certain level of like you fit in a certain categories of how you've handled how your country handled the virus when it came out. There's people, countries like America as probably the prime example of they didn't care, they didn't believe in it, or something along those lines, and they didn't try and appropriately react quickly. Other countries, like certain countries in Europe, were super strict. We've got to stop this. We know bad things are going to happen. New Zealand's another example like that. The other end of the spectrum, we're doing super hard lockdown for a short amount of time, and after that, there was practically no cases in those kind of places at all. And there's in between those two spots where there was some caution, but there wasn't a proper caution towards it, so they have to deal with some lockdowns, but they're not as crazy amount of cases like America was at their peak.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't know. We are still. I've been working from home for now since March 7, 2020. So.
Jeez, that's over a year.
Yeah, 16 months. I am allowed to go to the office, and I do. It's voluntary. They don't want everybody to go. I do go. At least once a week. I need to get out of the house. It's I love talking to you guys, but I'm sorry, it's not the same as a face-to-face talking to people.
Mm-mm. I know what you mean. Yes.
I'm trying to get some of my co-workers to go, so every time I go, I cook a nice food and stuff for the office. But we only are like I don't know, 20 people out of 300 or how many there's employed. Everybody else is just staying at home. It's tough.
Yes. Yeah. Mauricio, how many exchanges would you recommend doing for the Forest Atoms and for the milestones on the Spotlight Wheel? How many spins would you go for?
I mean, you absolutely want to get the 16,000 cosmic stones, that's for sure.
I generally do. I generally go for the 10 spin because you need 9 tickets for 10 spins is generally what I aim for. And sometimes if it's a really important wheel to me, I go for the 20, like 2 sets of 10.
I mean, it honestly, it comes down to, I mean, besides the blue tickets, because blue tickets are extremely valuable, but are the other rewards, like the tuna materials, is that the one you need? I usually gonna stop off at 5, because once I get the 16,000, I'm done.
I really don't. I really don't. I got because I've already got all my Clover tunes to max, and you going to 10, you get 20 more of them, and then going to 15, you get another 20. I'm like, they've doubled up in Clovers, and there's just so many Clovers on the exchange. It's annoying.
Yeah.
Congrats, middle level. Remember the other day we talked about what is more valuable, gold tickets or blue tickets?
Yes, and blue tickets.
And you saying blue tickets more valuable. So I put if you look at how many blue tickets you get for these spins, if you believe blue tickets is more valuable, it actually might make sense to go for 50.
Yeah, but do you have the amount of golden tickets? Actually, no, here's something that I don't think using the Mandagar, but I've done it. Once you get to the 9 milestone, the only way to get the 15 or the last milestone is to spend money.
Yeah.
Oh, you mean there's no more black tickets available?
No,
yeah, no, there is not
50.
Okay, I didn't know that.
Yeah, no.
I'm pretty sure the maximum tickets you can get is 55, and you need like 60 to get to the final one or something. You need whatever it is. You need 5 more tickets than you can get by using gold tickets, whatever it is. I'm pretty sure.
And I done all those exchanges before, and it's not enough.
Actually, you can't even get that high now. At least my mini account is offered 4 and 25. That's the only gold ticket to black ticket. So I can only get to 39 spins. 29, sorry, 29. That's maximum if I buy everything. So that's okay. So those very good ones in the bottom I can't get to. I can get to only level 8.
Oh, that's what I was gonna say about the what's it called? About the Spotlight Exchange wheel and the milestones. I feel like the milestones should change slightly. The milestone should have, instead of you get 6 of this particular unique material, you should get a token and you should get to pick which of the 4 you want out of the Spotlight wheel. I don't think it breaks the game, but you get the one you actually need out of the 4 particular tunes that are in that Spotlight. So if I needed a bird purchase, or if I needed what's the other one? Tasty meat. I could get just those things instead of getting the clovers when I've already maxed out both the clover tunes, and the clover's just going to sit in my box until a new clover tune comes out whenever that happens.
Yeah.
What do you think of the chance of a tune anytime soon?
I'm pretty sure we're going to see variants in the future, the near future.
I'm willing to spend 6 golden tickets to get 2 more black tickets, because I've got 7 at the moment. If I get to 9, I can do a 10 spin.
Yeah, I have
tickets is fine.
I have some gold. Well, I have gold tickets, and I can't remember how many black tickets at the moment. Probably 20 plus, but I'm saving that until I see something I really need.
I'm just doing exactly 1 enough.
So does that mean the black tickets stay forever? Because I didn't know that for sure.
Yes,
so I didn't
they
want
do.
To buy.
Well, they stay forever, unless the Scorpion one day decide to remove it, which can happen.
I got the jackpot for almost a 20 on my second spin. Gee.
Yeah. Actually,
I always buy. There's sometimes extra black tickets, and just buy them, the cheap ones, every time.
Another jackpot was a 20. Holy crap! That's 2 jackpots in 1 10 spin.
Yeah. Well, I was gonna say. Actually, when you talk about currency, any type of currency on this case actually stays forever, even if you don't spend it.
Yeah, but you might not be able to use it.
Exactly. No, it's a risk because I think somebody asked if they didn't want to spend anything on this regional event, can they spend it next time? The answer is technically
maybe.
Yes. Yeah, it's like maybe you can. Unless they change the currency.
Yeah, I will risk it for regional events. It's not worth it.
But I think one of the reasons Scopely refused to make an inventory is we have all these currency from all kind of events all over the place.
Oh yeah.
If they have to do an inventory, we can see everything we have. It's not that we're going to use it, but people are going to start complaining. Oh, I have 1,000 of these, and when can I spend them? And when can I spend them?
Mm-hmm.
I think that's part of the reason anyway that they don't want to make an inventory.
I mean, the biggest example I can tell you right now is look at what happened during the Dawn event. People had old currency that were able to use. I mean, I was able to use my old currency on the golden phones before.
Yeah, I know some people got a lot of points out of that.
Yeah.
So it still exists, and that's just silly. It's just it's an interesting way of implementing software. Let's just say that.
Interesting.
But yeah, it does exist. Yeah, that was the first bug in the Dawn event was that. And someone messaged me about that.
10 formulas from the wheel tune-up. That's pretty nice. On 1 spin. That's the max, I'm pretty sure.
What did you get?
10 infinity formulas off 1 spin on the tune-up wheel.
Oh, you bid. Oh,
10 is max, I think.
From Little Devil that he said he bid the last campaign. Yeah, that one's pretty doable. Like I said, I did it with 300,000 power difference.
Pretty doable. I think you have a funny definition of pretty doable.
I did it with standard both. The Dutch team and gadgets and my gadgets were not even tuned up. They were just level 1, and I beat it with. Again, it takes RNG and stuff for that battle, but it's pretty doable.
Are you referring to the gadget campaign or the
Yep.
regional?
Yeah.
Okay.
The gadget.
Well, I will try and do the Battle 5 when I give my dot team the best badges I can. If you want to give me input, Marisha, I'd greatly appreciate it.
So which Battle 5 are you talking about?
The very last Battle 5 you can do in the gadget campaign.
So it's Act 6 Battle 5, I guess.
Yes. The 300,000 team with the Dodge team, the Dodge counter team. So I have to use the dot team, which I don't mind, but Deviled Log's just so low in tune up, and Witch Hail's even worse.
My goodness, I have a lot of tools to rank up. If you just replay those Toon Piece campaigns every time there's a weekend event, you do get 6,000 plus Toon Pieces, which is kind of nice, but of course they're spread out everywhere.
And Mauricio, you said earlier for Mandagar's mini account, he shouldn't do the Luck of the Irish campaign. I disagree. He shouldn't replay it, but he should do it once to get that one golden ticket, because the one golden ticket's worth getting.
On the first campaign, yes. On the second campaign, no, because there is no rewards at the end.
Okay, I didn't know that one. I haven't got the second one yet. I'm doing it now. So, but for the first one, he should definitely get the one golden ticket.
Yeah, I got it. I got the golden ticket myself.
That's what I'm going to do. I'm doing it right now just for the golden ticket.
On my main, I play everything because it just it's more of a principle than anything else. And the mini just looked like a complete waste of time.
Oh, on the mini, you should definitely get the first campaign done, the first act with a gold ticket, because gold tickets for free are always nice. Well, I shouldn't say free. It costs you 100 energy to get the entire act done, but 100 energy for a gold ticket is a good exchange.
Cool, this mini account got Jester to 7-4.
You can use an arena now.
7-4, wow.
That's what I bought in the last event. I know Jester will be important, even if it's only
Yes.
Jester that is up. If I can get the Dutch team up on a mini account, that will be very interesting. So that's why I went for him.
Yeah, the Dutch team is the most free-to-play team you can have.
But you can see here, I only have 5 7-star toons. It's kind of uphill battle.
I mean, the mini account only has what, 2-3 months now. I don't think I had a 7-7 during my time when we started the game.
I didn't have, okay, in beta it was 7-star, no, but it took me much longer to start getting 7-star toons. It is so much easier now. Of course,
'Cause
Don
they changed
is a special case because even my mini account got have quite a few city items. But the other ones are actually hard now. I got Box Bunny with all my event energy in this event. I got him to 7-7 now. There was a really good sheepdog event. And then there was Brass and Pepe came from when I started the first event that was there when I started the account had free or not free replay for energy brass pieces, so I have pretty much at I think 6-star in day 3 or something, so it was kind of helped a little bit. And then there was a Looney event and then he was 7-7.
Well, I'm gonna say next week your mini account is probably gonna get a enormous boost because it's Looney and you have 4 toons already. That's gonna give you a huge boost overall.
Yeah, Avalone is pretty good.
Avalone has always been good events, let's be honest.
No, but I mean my Avalone region is pretty good. I actually have 4 7-star dudes.
Cool. not worth it. You're right. It's not worth doing the exchange of the. No, it's not even worth doing the campaign of the Lucky Irish, the second act.
No.
Like even for me for the green exchange thing on Bobby, I'd rather just do the last battle of Act 2 and 3 because that's better value for me, just for the green stuff.
Yep.
What are you talking about? This one? You're
The
saying the
exchange
second battle is completely pointless?
The second
Yes.
act, yeah. The second act's worthless.
Yeah, there's no
Why?
reward.
Why are you replaying it? Because you're just wasting energy. That one at least gave you a golden ticket at the end. The second
but,
one, there's no point.
I did it this morning. I wasn't looking. I just which battles are easy, and then I spent my what is it, 120 energy, and then this is where I got to. No.
No, I mean that's fair, but I'm just saying. I mean, I understand because I like to do everything, but once I saw there was nothing, I'm like, yeah, I'm not wasting energy on this fiasco.
No, maybe there's no point, but usually the first clear rewards are okay, but apparently in this one they are not.
Hey Mauricio, do you use the Tuning Loon's energy at all, or do you just let it sit there and stay at 8 of 8?
I stayed up there 8 to 8 unless I need something.
On what? Sorry.
The Tuning Loon's energy. Because I got maxed out energy, so I'm just thinking I've already completed all of it. So should I just get secret stuff and get some material?
Yeah, well, I haven't done everything, which in hindsight I can finish all regions now without a problem. I'll just wait for the right time. Like today, I did 8 just because I need the special material, so I can just finish the regional, the superior challenges. But that's it.
That crate had been under attack for an hour. Ah, it's different people actually. Okay, so they're just attacking.
Oh, go try and take it from there. That's nice.
You're saying Middle Devil that you want to use. Don't you mean slippery oil for the Dodge team? Attack oil?
You.
Is there any attack oil? I think it's slippery oil.
There's
Slippery oil
but
attack simple.
Yes.
Hello.
Because every single gadget has an attack, defense, or health icon in the corner.
Yeah, but I think this is the one he's talking about. That's not exactly attack oil. The attack stuff is this boxing stick thing, but it's not oil.
Yes, they have an exchange for what's his name, Commander, the Yosemite dude. So I got a cosmic star on him now, even though it's just one.
I'm really itching to just grab all these comments. It's too much.
General Pandemonium. I got a cosmic star on him. Nice.
What was I thinking here? We should have some tune-up stuff. Rank
So
up stuff.
650 times any times 50. So 600 times 50 is 30,000. 50 times 50 is 2,500. So I need 32,500 total to get all of them done. I'm at 20.
If you speak clearly, I'm a little bit like a calculator.
Oh, I already said it. Don't worry. I'm pretty good with numbers too. If I was right, it should be 32,500 to get all the milestones. I got 25,000 to get so far.
Oh, there we go. Nova out of the picture. I'm done with the tower now.
Oh, nice.
I knew it. I knew I can do the towers now.
All right. I'm gonna do.
7 Ronin.
I have 25,000. That should be enough to do at least 30 of them. So I'll see what I get for the first 30 or whatever.
Nice.
You have 25,000. That's more than 30. That's
Yeah, I know. I didn't calculate. I know
it's
30.
almost 40.
Okay. Well, I got 250 energy, so I'm gonna get some more done. That's what I want. If I don't get Samurai Sheepdog, I want energy to get more of the green things, so I can get more exchanges.
You're gonna end at 38, so you need 12 more if you want. That's a lot more energy spent around 5,000-6,000 energy.
Oh, 1,000
Then
with
you
the
can
green
get to
stones.
50.
Oh, that feels good. So now I
Another
can
250
do
energy. Nice. Keep giving me energy. Give me the energy. I need it.
campaigns.
No, I don't want the cosmic stones. I don't need the red ones.
It
Just
sounds
give me
like 3
energy.
people talking about different things in the stream.
Energy. 750 energy. Nice. Keep going. Keep going. Oh, 100 vials. I'll take 100 fine vials. I ran out of those when I was getting mega formulas.
Yeah.
Now 100 fine vials. I'll take that. Not bad. Another 100 fine vials. Gee, that's pretty good. That was done in 12 spins. That's not bad. Now, make that 4 times 100 vials in 15 spins. That's pretty good. Actually, in
Yes.
14 spins. Another 100 fine vials, and that's in 16 spins. Gee, that's really good. Five fine vials in... Yeah, 5. 5 fine vial spins in 16 attempts. That's pretty good. That's almost 1 in 3.
Yeah, you get a lot.
Yeah. Oh, another 105 fine. Jeez, I'm getting all the vials. That's 6 in 18. That's 1 in 3. 6 and 18. That's 1 in 3 exactly. That's 33%. So every 3 spins, I'm getting a fine vials pull. At this rate, I'll get to. I got another one. Gee, what the heck? At this rate, I'm getting to 1,000. I'm getting Mandagar's pulls for him. 700 fine vials. I just need 300 more to get to 1,000. Another 100 fine vials. That's 8 in 21 spins. That is a nice rate of return. You need to be my witness here, right? You be my witness to tell Mandagar that I got a lot of fine vials.
Oh, I know. Don't you worry.
Another one. Oh my god, I got 9 fine vials pulls in 24 spins. That's better than 1 in 3. That's insane.
Yes.
And I'm getting most of the energy otherwise, which is really nice. And then some cosmic stones is alright, I guess. Another 100 fine vials. That's 10 in 27 spins. That's really good.
Yes. That luck is actually only happening once in a
Make that
while.
11. I got my 11th pull in 29 spins.
I need to check something.
12
2,
in
3.
34 spins. 13 in 35 spins. And I've got like easily over 2,000 energy now.
Oh, that's nice. You can do more exchanges with the energy.
I got 2.2k.
Mm-hmm.
It's nice.
I'm saving mine, like I mentioned.
That's alright. So hopefully I'll get some energy at the end of it after I finish off the exchanges, and then I can just sit on whatever I get after that.
Oh yeah.
There's no point in me going after the 50 realistically, unless I want to keep going for the 2% odds. I like how Mandagar got 2% odds. So I think he got it twice in his 30 spins or whatever he had. That's insane.
Yeah, depending how lucky you get. That's the name of this game.
Alright. I've got enough to do another 600. 6 spins. How many more do I need? Do I get any green stuff from the... No, I don't. I get more energy though. I'll take the energy because I need the energy to do more spins for the thing.
This.
Nice. Hey, Mandagar, I did 38 spins. Can you guess how many fine files I got?
How many casino stones you got? Around.
No, fine vials. Fine vials.
I don't know.
I got 13 in 38 spins. So better than 1 in 3 odds. 13 pulls and then 38 spins. So better than 1 in 3.
That's around. That's a lot higher than the average. The average would have been 8. So that's pretty good. I got what did I get? I think I got 7 in 35. I hit the average. That's pretty good if you need them.
Well, I do, but I would have rather Samurai Sheepdog pulls. Like you got 2, didn't you?
No, I only got 1. The other pieces I got was from the quests.
Alright.
Or I shouldn't say only 1. I think I was pretty lucky getting 1.
I would love to get 1.
Yeah, I don't really. Samurai Sheepdog is not in my focus group, so I wouldn't say I would rather have had vials, but it wasn't. It was okay, but it wasn't spectacular. It was only spectacular because you wanted it. But 13, that's 1300 vials. That's not enough for an epic tune in a little bit.
Unfortunately, I just did 6 more pulls and I got none. So I'm starting to get close to the average now.
No, you're still way above. If you do 50, you should get 10. 10 and
Oh, so I'm
well
above it. Okay.
But if you're gonna go for the 50, I mean, the reward is great.
I may as well. I'm literally 5 away from it.
The reward is great, and you need the last 100 samurai pieces. I do get it, and you do get 2k green ones, but...
Another 100 fine files. Nice, that's 14 in 45 spins.
You just like to rub it in, I think. I think you two both have a mean streak. No, it's good. I love I don't know exactly where the terms come from, but you know, galleon humor. So
well, I have to get back at you for getting that 2% pull that I couldn't manage to get.
Oh, the Samurai Sheepdog, yeah. Well, 2% chances to get that is like, wow. Actually, I'm just thinking more. I think if you're a super late player, you go for that exchange.
Yeah, you should go for it as a new player, I think. Yeah. I feel like the fine vials will be good long term. I feel like energy is always good short term, and it can be good long term.
Yeah.
The cosmic stones can be good if you get a decent tune out of it.
Actually, the energy is kind of let down. When you get that, to get, you need to spend more energy to get the next spin. So you
not by a lot.
It's kind of a failed. No, to get another 650, you need to spend what is it?
You get half the amount. You should get 500 energy. If you get 500 energy, that'd be worth it.
Yeah, that would give you enough for replaying to get another spin. But 250 is it's what is that? 12. So you get 360 actually, and a bit 370 back. So it's kind of like you're getting half back. So it's probably better to save the energy, unless you are going for the final milestone.
Yeah, I definitely am. I want that. I want the cosmic stones and I want the sheepdog pieces.
Jonas, what do you mean you need Middle Devil's account to be looked at? We all know Middle Devil is cheating. I think he's probably a secret Scopely employee.
He's a double operative. He's a double spy.
Yeah, I think so.
Honestly, Mandagar, how close are you to do your pulls of Cosmic Stars?
Yeah, how many are you?
I need 7,000.
That's
I think
easy.
it was. Let me just check.
if it's 7,000, all you have to do is get 2 basic redstone pools from the exchange.
Yeah, you can do it. I'm not joking.
No, but we're not getting the new tower. I don't know. Is it tomorrow?
I think it's the next day at
It-
4 a.m. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, that's a little bit. Okay, but I was gonna say
In 2
when
days? No.
if you
Wait a
do
minute. In 1 day I get the new tower.
okay, whenever you do it, you need to get all the M's on the stream, all of them.
I have no intention of doing it in the stream. I wanna do a second video.
A video? Well, it doesn't matter. You need to get all of us on the video.
On the video, that's impossible to organize. It is possible. It requires first that Mix Sam changes his name, of course, and then we need to get the time zones right. And it cannot be in the middle of Nicolaus' workday because he's Mac Nicolaus' workday. He's very busy. Middle level also works. We all work now, so
We all
getting
work, yeah,
getting everybody on the stream. So that would
I
be the
think
6 M's, and the problem is McNicolaus works. I think right now he probably works 24/7, but normally he seems to be working while living in the same continent as Martini. Martini have night shift and he has not night shift. So it's
Well, you better start organizing right now, huh?
doing that on the video. I don't know
I
what I
think
call
it's
it.
worth it
The
for
6
all of
M's, the 6 M's and 500 casino stones. I don't think it's
Yes.
a catching title, but I can come up with a catchy title. But
No, just go five, what's it called, 500,000 stars with special guests.
Yeah, something like that. That works.
yeah, but have to say 6
You
6XM or something.
need to have the M's there for that. I'm not gonna miss that. And if I do, I'll never help you again in the game.
Oh,
But doing that on organizing that on a video is extremely hard, and I also think it's odd on the video. It's fine when McNicolaus is on my videos because there's a picture of him now. But if you suddenly have 6 people sitting and talking on a video and there's only 2 faces, it's gonna be extremely confusing.
Then put faces like we used to do it with me, like the profile of that you can do.
Philly's title should be something like that. Holy beep!
like the Roadrunner.
Yeah, that would. I agree it would be fun, but getting 6 people together, what we do is random now. You just call me whenever you want to join, but I'm trying to organize something with Unstable and Talking Tommy and one more. And we simply gave up because of time zone differences and work, and some of us work very long hours and then cannot commit. My streams start at completely different times because suddenly I have an emergency or something. It's really, really not so easy to organize.
Oh, I know. But still.
You still think it would be fun?
Yes.
I don't know why I can't do a stream. Like, your streams go with your videos after the stream's done, so why can't you just make it a stream and then end the stream?
Oh, I know why he wants to do it.
But it's kind of a test. There's 2 things. Live streams makes me no income because no advertising. It's not like I get a lot of money from. I make $100 a month from
top 100,
YouTube.
that's not
No, but it's not actually really important amount of money. But I want to see what works because I see all these people pumping out spin the wheel videos, and they don't get much but views. But I think if I can tweak it right, it might be something could do regularly. Maybe not 500 casino stones, but say 100,000 every week, like a Monday night 100,000 casino stone kind of thing. So it's an experiment. I don't know. I'm not too set on it. If I wanted to make money on YouTube, more money than it cost me to actually do it, I would need to change the way I do things. There also have to be more games now. It cannot be just Looney Tunes and then sometimes Lego Legacy or sometimes random games. Philly is fine. I don't mind. I know what you mean. Sorry, there's a comment to Philly in the chat. It's just I didn't want to say it.
Yeah.
I know I do sometimes, but
I know.
have to be spontaneous.
Anyways,
now, but we could do it. I think Sunday would be a good day, especially if I can get Middle Devil to. We're trying to organize something so I can see the Danish next Euro match. We are in the the playoffs, best of 8.
Cool.
I think we are now.
By the way, I think this event was nice with those milestones because I got to the 1.5 million very quickly, and I went from 1 million gold to 4 million gold. So that was pretty nice.
That's that's not bad.
Now I have
I went from something in 30 million gold to something other number in 30 million gold.
All right. You don't need to rub it in. I get it.
Yeah, well,
no, I actually think my only complaint about this event is that they took out some tunes from the exchanges. I think I don't like it. I fully understand why this happened, and I think it probably was before it was too good to be true, and now it's back to normal maybe. I think the test your luck is actually okay, and then I didn't like they took out the vials from the tune-up material, but I don't think it's a huge nerf.
So let's do the math on the old exchanges. How many vials
10.
was it? I know, but I'm saying because I know Mandagar did it. What was the average? I mean the end number. Was it like 400, 500 after doing all the exchanges?
For my vials or?
Yes, when you did it.
I got 700. It was on average, so I got I would have gotten the same vials in the old exchange as I got in this one. It would also have been 700. But yeah, I got the 700 vials plus a lot of casino stars. So for me, this is better.
Energy and everything. So yeah. I mean,
for other people, if you are actually needing these, why can't I hit this one? If you're actually needing these things, then this exchange has been heavily nerfed. But now you can buy the anvils and the diamonds, and if you're needing the dry leaves, you are probably a new player.
Yes, but anyways, going back to my point, so you got 700 on the old one. On this one, you got 700, but again, it all depends on the unlock. But if you can hit the average, what you used to, plus all the custom star, plus the energy, it's actually much better at the end of the day. It's 10 times better. Well, not
this
10
one?
times, but maybe 3 times, yeah.
No, but I think this one is better. For me, it's better. Because this is, okay, there's the Clover, which 1%, and the unlucky jackpot I didn't want for Sheepdog, which is 2%.
Well, still, it's legendary.
That was a push to mix them, but
yeah.
but this is stuff I need for my account.
So this
is super important. So this is much better for me.
Well, for anybody, I think. At the end of the day.
But most players, if they are really active, they have anvils and dynamite problems.
Not as much. It's getting balanced now, believe it or not.
Yeah, not as much for anvils, but dynamite is still kind of low.
Dynamite, I think, is gonna be not an issue. Anvils, I still see it as an issue.
Let me just answer, Philly. I agree. Talking Tommy is a very new player. He is moving up, but he have an account. He puts in the money, but his decisions are not always spot on. He was asking me to go on his stream and talk a bit or make some collaborations, and I would love to. I mean, The guy is actually professional promoter for sports, and he knows how to talk. He knows how to make stuff looks good graphically. My videos are very boring. It doesn't have all the fancy stuff he does. But yeah, he needs a little help with the game, I think. I mean, he does okay, but his advice is not always okay in the Talking Tommy market review or whatever it is he calls it. That's it, guys. Please keep talking. But we cannot forget the chat. If someone says something, we should react.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I trust Marusha to look at it because he's very good with his eyes to see whenever I post when I'm not talking. So,
Yeah.
and I don't think anyone's going to direct the question to me. But if there's definitely a question to me, I'll definitely answer it.
They still don't know who you are. You have to change your name to Mixam.
Okay. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, middle level. I think you're right. It's focused on where he is and what Tommy needs, and it's actually I found it very interesting when I saw his video about one of the Mayhem market or whatever it was called. I think he does an excellent job in making stuff interesting. I wish I had his skill. But he does it as a professional also,
Yeah,
so it's
well,
a bit different.
Yeah, you have different skill also on this, by the way.
Yeah, me is just Philly, you called me Mr. Beta. Okay, cool. Mr. Beta himself, Cranky Guy. I think that's cool.
Let's beat it now. Oh,
No, I know the players the guys I is commentating on the stream, but also some of the players watching are actually some of the strongest players in the game.
Oh, yes.
When McNicolaus is here, he is not exactly a little bird now, and Marusio is super strong also. And I think next time I will call you Getting There. And
Yeah,
middle
but
level is also super strong, and they all come from the very very strong alliances in the game.
except me
Of
for
course,
the
that's interesting if you listen.
Yeah, but you have to realize also, even the stronger players we do as a buy from other really strong players. Even though I'm pretty knowledgeable, there sometimes I do ask opinions and advices on the game, decisions and everything. And
When
that's
I
how
need something, I go into Apex chat and ask them.
No, I mean that how this game is. You learn from other strong players. That's the way I think it is, and everybody is willing to help. I believe I have not been giving any bad advice any time I have asked, and I appreciate the advice.
Nobody will give bad advice on purpose.
Well, you say most people wouldn't do that. You can't say it for everybody.
Yeah.
Among the high level mature players, I think I don't think anybody would, but even if they would, you would notice it right away.
We just
that
have
depends on the
different.
player.
I think we just have different opinions on some different teams and stuff. That's all it comes with. I know, but yeah.
Yeah, middle level. You say you like almost all of the content creators. I think the one overlooked one is the guy who is not on YouTube or Twitch.
Oh.
This guy making what should we call it? Blogs or sound blogs or whatever. He's this
Ouch,
means
you
podcast. This means podcast. I don't think. Yeah, this was a pointless battle. Someone stole my 7-hour crate with a.
Oh,
that,
yeah.
I just needed to get it out of the way. I only listen to a few. He doesn't do it very often. But when he does, sometimes there's an interview with actually one of the Disney designers or something. He has some. It's completely different perspective. There's a little bit about the game. Maybe we talk about the new tune coming out and where it came from. I don't think he really. I don't know, but I don't think he's a strong player or anything. He is just having a different perspective on the graphics and all this. He's actually kind of cool. This means podcast. But it's not.
Cover.
Yeah, but I listened to one where you have one of the. I think it was a graphic designer from Disney he was interviewing. He's more of an industry kind of person than.
Okay.
I like to mention him because I think he does some cool stuff, but it's. Yeah. Anyway.
Yeah.
Ooh, a 4-hour golden crate. I think I'll take that. I mean,
yeah.
190,000 power. It's kind of high for a Fiend team, but mine's 230, so I think I'll be fine.
I need to hunt some crates pretty soon, so make sure it's on the open. I may take it accidentally.
Maruccio, I haven't seen you steal my crate, so please come and get some.
I'll put you against my 400,000 team if I need to.
But can you give me something that's hard to beat?
Okay, I'll put you against my 350,000 team a little bit more. Nah.
There we go. Cool. Your finger. I beat it. That wasn't too hard.
But guys, I think actually every content creator is there for a reason. They Scopely haven't chosen anybody just for random, and they have different skills.
Yes.
You can argue that this guy's video is not that informative for high level, but it is informative for where he is, what he knows now. And I have been, if someone were to make a list of things or a video of things I've said that is wrong, maybe even at the time was plainly wrong, that is where I was in my knowledge.
Yes.
I think it's growing with the game also sometimes. Now it's
yes.
In the beta it was much different, and early global launch nobody knew, and I was saying what I thought and other people were saying what they thought.
Should I go with my 237,000 defense team with my Fiend team for the forest crate that I just stole, or should I go with the 205,000 villain? What do you call it? Villain team.
You should steal from weaker players. Isn't that easy?
Yeah, but I'm saying what should I use as my defense for the crate that I just stole?
Depending what they have.
They had a Fiend team 190k. That's all I know they had.
Then probably it's gonna be Fiend against Fiend. Is that his strongest? And
It's gonna be hard to control.
Yep.
Alright, then I'll do that. Sounds like fun. I'm pretty sure I'm like 3 superior materials away, so if I don't have to do I'm 5. So if I don't have to do the 21 exchange when it comes up, I'd rather save that for Looney, because I need the basic Looney materials more than anything at the moment.
Oh, you're in luck next week. I'll
go kind of hard for Looney, just enough to get enough Looney basic materials.
If the rumors are right, which they say it's been confirmed, but I have not have the evidence that I want to see. But if the egghead, the knowing is going to be on that event, then I'll probably just try to get as much pieces as I can.
Well, I got him to 7-1, so if I can get him to 7-1 to 7-7, if he gets added, then that'll be good.
I had an opportunity to get him all the way to 7. I remember 3 something. I decided not to. At the end.
So it would cost you too much resources?
Yeah.
Hey Mauricio, what's your thoughts on the Alchemist tune?
Alchemist?
Yep.
So the biggest, he's good overall, but the biggest complaint I have on him is when he does his oh my gosh, they call it elixir. I can't remember the names, but his special ability where he
The
tries
last
to
one?
yes, when he tries to debuff the tombs and everything. The problem is that that effect to take place is they have to move and then they get the 3 speed downs, which in the stall team, the idea is you don't want the tombs to move at all. You just want them to stay in their
I
place.
mean, yes, you're right. But at the same time, stall teams have had on occasion had to deal with the Toons on the other side getting one hit before they couldn't move again. So you have to deal with that anyway.
Yeah, but now we'll see that new passive addresses that. No, so the problem goes away with that.
Yeah, Egghead the Knowing, Hugo the Apprentice, Alchemist, Frankenbeans, then Sea Devil. I'm sure eventually they're going to replace Sea Devil with a proper titled thing like the Alchemist and Apprentice.
I don't think so, actually. And here's why: because the new Merlin Sam, if you read what that tomb does, it those two tombs combined are insanely powerful.
Just out of curiosity, I don't think it will happen, but what are your thoughts on the possibility of them ever incorporating a 5 team instead of 4 tunes?
There was a time that I thought that might happen, but honestly, I don't think it'll happen anytime soon. Just because you're talking about literally recreating this whole game.
I mean, eventually that might happen, especially if Scopely wants to make more money. That could be something they could think about doing in the future.
I mean, if that's the avenue they want to do, then maybe. I mean, I know maybe 1 or 2 games that have done it before, but I don't think it'll happen. But that's just my opinion when it comes to it.
Fair enough.
But no.
Nice. 663. I have enough to do my last event exchange and my number 50. And let's end on a Samurai Sheepdog right now. Right now. 100 fine vials. That's what I ended on.
Pretty good.
1,500 fine vials in 50 spins. So just below 1 in 3 odds. Now, give me my milestone, please. Now, what are your thoughts on the regional event starter thing? The event starter offer?
I think that's good, actually. I think that's pretty well worth it.
Yeah, you said that. Okay, let me rephrase that. Did you get that, or did you not want that
I
one?
did not, just because I didn't have the need to at this point.
Yeah, fair enough. I'm literally just missing 5 superior regional materials for the region, and that's it. And I'm done the event.
Yeah, no, I think it's an amazing offer, actually. If you can get both of them, then the third offer appears, and that's even. It's not well.
I've done that. Yeah, I've done that before.
Yeah.
I've done it maybe 2 times with the regional events. It's a bit expensive for me. My currency is a little over $100, but it's really good in terms of you get like over 100 tickets even combined with the 3. I'm pretty sure 42, 28, 28. I think that's over 50. Might be over 100. Sorry. And you get like 5,000 energy or something, and you get like 3,000 gems. I think you get 1,000 for each one or something.
Yep.
And you get a bunch of atoms.
When you add everything, it's actually the price is there and beyond. It's actually extremely good offer.
Just don't say it's good. Shh.
I know, right? Oh, my bad. Yeah, but what was I go? Here, give me a second. Briefly, 3v3's matchup. We've seen that in events and everything already. That can be, well, depending the matchup, of course. And 2v2 we have seen it also in game, but those 2v2s are extremely hard.
I have
Good morning,
360,000 of the thingies now.
Good morning, Gravity.
Alright. Can I use Dodge Team against Battle 2 in Tower and Battle Floor 7, Battle 2 in Tower Danger Tower?
Floor 7, Battle 2 in Danger Tower.
Can I use the Dodge Team?
I don't know. Let me
It's
just
got
see if
Don
I...
Henry. It's got Don Henry, Speed Skater, Matador Bugs, and Dread Pirate.
Yep, you just need to be careful with Speed Skater when he does his bracing attack because that doesn't automatically stun in somebody hits your tomb. It's a
Yeah,
crit also.
Try to get the Speed Skater out of the way, then you're okay.
Cool. Because this is, if I complete this floor, this will be the highest floor I complete. Because I've done 6 before, but I've never done the 7th one. Like finished it.
I think this is a little bit sad. I'm just
I
missing
tried
this
stunning
battle.
it and it didn't stun. That's not nice.
Nah.
I tried to speak and it didn't stun. That was just rude.
But you should have 2 stuns.
You have 3 actually. Jester, Flamenco, and Suits.
I'm not using Flamingo. I'm using Penelope.
Oh, you should
then you're doing something wrong.
Yes,
Oh.
you need to replace Couture with Flamenco right now.
Oh, and that's why I need your advice, guys. You need to tell me these things.
You didn't ask.
You told
I did actually.
You
I
asked if
literally
you could
said-
beat it, but you didn't ask which team to beat it.
I literally said, could I get your help in doing it?
You
I'd
say
be
Dutch
insulted.
team.
Yeah, Dutch team can, but it have to be the
And I
right
told you
teams, but-
Penelope too. I literally said my team was Penelope. I said Jester, and then I said Daffy Miranda and Zutsu.
Did you? I don't remember that.
Go back
Yeah,
on the
but
film when it's done. When the
Penelope,
screen's
I
done, you'll see
believe,
it.
I believe 100% Penelope was better before, but with the slippery oil,
Yes.
Flamenco is a must.
Yes.
Okay.
It doesn't have to be super strong, but enough that it just... It's best if
At
it's
least-
7-7, so it keeps healing.
Well, my flamenco is only 30,000 power, and my
It
Doesn't
doesn't
matter.
matter the power. What is the
it's only
stars?
2,000 actually. It's only different. It's only 2,000 difference, so it's may as
No,
well.
but
go
what is the
flamenco.
stars? Is it 7-7 or not?
Oh, of course it is. Is it 7/7?
Yeah,
that
but
even a
so it have maximum speed. That's the important thing. So it will, as fast as possible, keep healing, so you get the dodge up.
They're all got 4 rares. Sorry, 4 common slippery oils at level 1. I don't know how many
Right,
scraps
it's
I've
fine.
got though.
That's
Fine.
fine. I mean, I do have a little bit more power Jester too, but that's different.
My Jester's level 2. I'm gonna find 4 if I can.
But just like getting him really high makes the team, of course, work a lot better. I am on the last battle in level 10 and don't think I can do it. In principle, it is possible, but it will require quite a few retries.
True.
But
No, yeah.
if he had more casino stars, and when I get 4 rare gadgets that give attack up or health, he can get those, and then I think it will be easy.
Yeah. Now the question I'm trying to figure out with the Dutch team is like, where does Kaczynski fit? Now,
Anyway,
you'll be surprised on that.
Philly, I think we did Martini. I think we were 5 M's before one time, right, Mauricio? I think we had all
was-
5 on one time.
No, I think McNicola has not been.
Maybe okay, so we were 4.
It was 4
but
the
it's-
most we have done.
I remember that thing, and I couldn't get a word in. Everybody was talking. It's fun, but it's really, really hard to control. That's what I talked about with the other content providers, and we need like a toastmaster or whatever, someone controlling the conversation. And I think that's what Talking Tommy does for a living. So he can do it, and then he just kind of passed the microphone around. What do you think about this? What do you? Because if everybody talks at the same time, it's getting confusing.
I think that's it, right, for the event? I don't think that's it. Oh, your arena. Can we do something?
No, I don't know if
Uh,
the mini have one left, but I think it's it on both accounts. I'm just gonna save energy.
Oh, you can upgrade your core boost.
That is probably true. I might have a few more. I also have my war reward. Both accounts one.
Okay.
Oh, wait a minute. The mini just got an extra milestone. I think a lot of players in the mini alliance were saving to get to the 500 spins for the Lunar thing, and now
It's
they're just
100.
spending all
100,
of it.
not 500. It's 100
So
spins.
there's no reasonable way the mini alliance can get to this high milestone. It just shouldn't be. But everybody's just saving, and now they read the mail and then let's spend them. I did the same. I spent 500. I did
I'm
500
waiting.
spins, and I have a little bit left for the last one.
I'm waiting because I'm gonna see what the last one's gonna be, and then I'll just spend everything there.
Yeah, on the main account I had enough for 800 spins, but I still decided to do 500 for Hugo. It just I have a feeling it won't change, but that doesn't really matter. I wanted to get as many milestone or quest here, and then as many as I can in the next one.
You're gonna be really sad when the tomb is gonna be Toro when you spend all of them.
Mauricio, please stop saying bad things on the stream, because
Yeah. Stop saying blasphemy.
maybe we will get Cranky Guy here. No, if it was Toro, it would be mean, no. But okay, okay.
I mean, you know how Goblin
honestly,
does it. It's like, oh, last event, everybody will look at this new shiny toy you can get before it goes away.
yeah, it's more money now. But I think you're still only. Wait a minute, what?
Right.
Shouldn't be level 2. Okay, so we do level 1. Shouldn't it be level 2? Anyway, it's if it was Toro, it's still only 300 pieces now.
Yeah, but still, those 300 pieces are not
It's a fragment.
easy to come by.
It's another fragment.
No, but for my main account to get a useful Toro, it doesn't matter if it's a 5-star. It's not gonna be strong enough. It needs to be at least 7 to do what it's supposed to do.
Yeah. I mean, that's why he was so desired, especially at the last battle pass when everybody was just fighting for those crates. That was insane. That you barely were able to keep any of your crates.
Yeah, but I know several people that got 7/7 Toros. I think
Yeah,
including you.
Nope, 7/6.
Okay, but that's good enough.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I'm not complaining, I'll tell you that right now.
Philly, you've been waiting months for Cranky Guy to make a return. Cranky Guy appears sometimes, but it is unfortunately unscheduled. Whatever now. 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 10, 10, 10. So what should I start working on? I think I'm working on health.
Defense.
Actually, I want to do health, but okay. I think both have their different values. But it's gonna take a long time. So here we are working on crit damage to 5, I guess. It's also gonna take a long time. But the global boosts are kinda nice.
Yeah, more diversity in the account, which is always good.
I do understand why people are complaining about it, but you know, can't do too much.
Yep.
Philly, if you wanna see Cranky Guy make a return, you have to make the right comments in chat. Or maybe write suggestions to Scopely. But I think, yeah, kind of
Alright.
out of contest now.
I've used
Yeah.
level 4 on all my slippery oil on all my Dodge Tunes components, gadget
Nice.
thingies.
6am,
So I
we
can
need to
auto-play
fix
now?
it so you can send me the signal of your game.
Oh, I'd like to do that. I don't know why. I'll check to see if Scope has connected to the new BlueStacks, because that would be very helpful.
But this is one of the games I played that one of the few games I play where there's no point in playing grinding. Brawling, if they can just give me 1,000 gold for winning a crate, it would be fun, but there's no point. Absolutely no point.
For now, Brawl is on the list to change soonish. Well, soon, I'll say. Not soonish.
This team's pretty good actually with Linko. I think I actually can get to floor 10.
Which makes me really scared.
I think there's a lot of things come out. I think
R&D, I'm looking forward because it's the next big thing. Brawl, when I heard that one, I'm like, ooh, people are gonna be mad.
Are you really honestly looking forward to Andy?
To the rework, yes. To the rework being nerfed to the ground, no.
So we have several new things, very recent. Arena, it is it's a very questionable result. I know Scopely in the blog post wrote that they did a very good thing
Very
on
good
that.
job.
Very good job, yeah. Okay, I know they wrote that, and I think it's a little debatable. We have gadgets, which seems to be somewhat
Gadgets are
questionable, and
not as
R&D
horrible.
is probably coming in the Q3, you know, the third quarter. Did any of you see where? I know Sil is a bit special person, but did you see his retirement message where he
Yes.
lists why the game slowly gets less fun?
Yes.
He is. I don't agree eye to eye with him. He do have some special ideas sometimes, but we used to talk a lot, and I do think he have some really good points.
Cleared floor 7.
No, I agree, but again, something new, which be good.
No, yeah, that's exactly. Sorry. Mix Sam, what floor are you on?
No, I've cleared floor 7, now I'm starting floor 8.
Tower.
These
not
ones.
Yeah, what did you say, Mauricio?
Is it gadget or tower?
Tower. Yeah, I mean,
Okay.
7 floors. How could it be the gadgets?
Yeah, but I
The
got
what?
confused. See, on this one, okay.
Mm-hmm. I've got 360,000 redstones. I can spend 110,000. See if I get anything good. I want to keep 250 for Mandagar stream.
Yeah, we need to figure out. Gravity, yeah, a real life matchmaking. Where you fight another player and you fight at the same time, that would be. That would completely destroy all the metas and people have to come up with something new. It was actually fun. Well, Philly, I think Cranky Guy is kind of dead recently. I just, I guess it's a bad thing. Because Cranky Guy comes out when I get emotional about stuff, or I really want this and it doesn't happen. Now I'm just kind of in a mode where The game goes wherever it goes. Every time Mauricio talks about, so we will see this next time. I'm like, I don't care. I'll play whatever they put in front of me, which is kind of the curve to less interesting, uninstall. And trust me, I have uninstalled games. I have
Ooh,
been
5-star
super high in.
Batsuit. That was not bad from a redstone. I mean, it
Sorry?
went from 2 to 5. That's not bad. Cool. Batsuit Wiley.
Oh yeah, that's pretty good too.
I
He's
thought you were
usable.
playing the battles and not using your
Yeah, I'm
stones.
going to do some Cosmic Stone pulls. 26k to 34k. It's not bad.
But guys, I think it's getting kind of late here, and I still need to do a TV test with Middle Devil if he's still around. So I guess you two can keep on Skype if you want to, but I'm gonna hang up and close up the streams if that's okay.
That's fine.
Mm-hmm.
So to you guys online, thank you for watching, and this I don't know what to call it. Odd show will be on again in a few days. Tomorrow probably Lego Legacy. Okay, Middle Devil, I will have a chat with you. Just need a short break, but the let's say the two M's and the misspelling is out for now, and hopefully be back later. Or